What is up, you guys? I'm your Wolf Gaming, and we are back at it again with another Throne and Liberty live video. And so, as we speak, we had 3.7.0 installed for patch notes, and we also got a weekly reset. And I usually never stream during the weekly reset, and I figured that this would probably be a good time to do it because we definitely have a reset on a lot of shit, and that makes me really happy, honestly speaking. All right, so we're gonna get started by reading some patch notes because I feel like it's definitely just important to have those. So we might as well get started. I already have some contracts, everything already set up. I'm doing some of my daily stuff. We're definitely starting off with the weekly reset. It's still daytime and everything as well. But I don't have a whole lot of abyssal tokes, so I think my goal or my first goal is going to be after I'm done going over the patch notes is do my dimensional trials, and right after my dimensional trials we're going to do toke burns, try to see if we can get as much weapon mastery as possible. Shout out to Ashlendo once again, uh, dedicated member to my guild, for finishing the guild contract, which fucking awesome. Um, he finished it out. I think it was only about 8% left, so that's good on him. I'm glad he finished that shit out for sure because that contract was kind of kicking my ass. Now, with that being said, we are about to work our way towards some patch notes, and I just got a feeling that we're going to do this right. So, I guess I'm going to read off the stuff that matters the most. Maybe I could read off everything. That's a lot, though. It is a lot. So, I'm going to try my best to read this shit off if I can. So, update 3.7.0, 11/5/25, which is November 5th, 2025, right? It was down for approximately 3 hours. All right, and we're gonna go over the first 6 weeks. Meaning anybody who cares about rank can go and do Battlegrounds ranked. Initially, rank mode will only be available from 16:30 to 19:30, 2200, and 01 local server time daily, which means there's only certain time periods rank will be available for Battlegrounds. So I don't really know how to feel about that. I don't get into PvP too much because the whales are definitely dominating PvP. So it is what it is. I try my best not to feel a way about that and just move on with what I'm doing. I'm gonna turn that chat off because these guys might say some shit that might get me canceled. This fucking community is a little wild with some of the shit they be saying. Additional items are now available at the Combat Coin Merchant, which is nice. So it's locked behind a specific ranking requirement, so I'm not sure. If not enough players are available to start a 24 versus 24 Battlegrounds match, an 18 versus 18 match will be started instead. That's actually awesome because now we don't have to sit here and wait extra time just to go PvP, which can take up to 5 to maybe 7 minutes, which to some people they may not seem long, but when everything is time gated and there's a limited amount of time to do everything, 7 minutes can, I mean, eating away at time in general in this game is just not good news, right? I said once a match with 32 players, 12 additional players will be searched for before the match starts. Meaning you can get into the match, but obviously you're gonna have to wait for the other players to show up. The new score limit for Battlegrounds is now, well, if the 18 versus 18 commences, it'll be 80,000. So I said if the remaining 12 players cannot be found, the match will commence as 18 versus 18 with a new score limit of 80,000, which is pretty good. Healing teammates now grants points within battleground matches, so that means healers are finally going to get some recognition. That's fucking awesome. So healing teammates now grant here. I'm going to put a little dancing emote while you guys listen to this, right? I think that's the best way to go. All right, I don't know. Well, I mean, I just figured why not, right? Um, 10 points times by an active multiplier will be granted for every 50,000 health healed, so that's pretty nice. So that means healers are definitely going to get the team a lot of points, which means healers are going to be super important in Battlegrounds, so that's nice. Party and guild ping system. New ping system is available to parties and guilds, allowing players to place down a temporary indicator. 4 different ping types are available: attack, warning, move, and support. So I don't think the pinging system's too important. That would have to be more so a real big guild thing. I'm not going to go over that because I feel like not a lot of people's going to care about that as much as, some would think. So we're going to go over life skills. Minitrite and Gigantrite lamps and bed furniture have been added. This furniture will require new divine beast crystals obtained from either Gigantrite or Miniotrite. So alongside rare gathered materials, vital stones, and additives. So basically, you can make furniture out of the Gigantrite and Minitrite's materials on its back. I mean, I don't really give a fuck about the house stuff, to be honest. Um, or I just don't care for it. It's just not my thing. But for those who do care, well, there you go. It says new floating islands can now be found around Solicium, only accessible by riding on Gigantrite or Miniatrite. Oh, that's interesting. I'd actually like to check that out. See where that would be. But I bet you won't even be able to get to them. Or if we can. I mean, I don't think it's going to show right now. Pretty interesting, though. Very interesting. I don't know what the floating islands have. A mix of existing and new gatherable nodes will be available on each island, granting all tiers of gathered materials with increased yield and higher chances to receive rare materials. That's good. These islands will also have nodes available which can be collected to acquire vital stones and new divine beast crystals. Divine beast crystals obtained directly from Gigatrade and Miniaturite will be untradeable, but will have a chance to be tradable when obtained from the floating islands. Oh shit! Then there you go for the furniture. Anybody's got a life skill of 15, it'll be 3 times the common tier materials collected. So that's pretty cool. If you're like one of your life skills is 15 and up, so that's kind of nice. That speeds up the gathering. So this is a lot of speed up in gatherings. A set of 5 times furniture tickets can now be purchased from the furniture shop. Merchant with Solent. So basically anybody who cares about the furniture section, I'd recommend going to the Throne and Liberty news and read up more on that. I'm not going to touch too much on that any further because to me, as I said again, I don't really care about the house stuff, and I'm not going to cover the house stuff. I think the stuff I really want to cover on is what's going to make our build stronger, um, and what's going to be happening from there on out. So heroic items. Now this one I know everybody's going to be trying to listen to, including myself. I haven't read any of this yet, so I'm reading this fresh as we start. Skill core imprint scrolls can now be purchased from the raid goods exchange merchant with Solent. The recipe to craft skill core imprint scrolls has been removed. That's crazy. Okay, that's really crazy. But okay. I mean, this could be good though, but still, like, says skill core and print scrolls can now be purchased from the raid goods exchange merchant with Solent. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like a mill or plus, but that's kind of cool because then that means we don't have to waste raw resources. So alright, I guess that's not terrible. Equipment transferring is now available for heroic armor and accessories of different types. Transferring a heroic ring to a heroic bracelet or heroic helmet to a heroic cloak, meaning that now we can sync heroics in our sync system. So you see how my character is dancing right now? That's awesome. Awesome. Shield stacking. Shields of the same type cast by other players no longer stack, including Wand, Excavator's Mysterious Scepter, Spectral Defense, and Invincible Wall, Sword and Shield's Blessing of Immortality, and Orb Distortion Veil. So awesome because now these dudes don't have like an additional 20,000 armor when we fight them, so that's actually kind of great. Orb has definitely hit some nerfs or some reworks. So I definitely gonna go over Orb and Staff because Orb and Staff, Great Sword, Daggers, Crossbow, Longbow have all been reworked. So I know that's juicy news right there. So I'm definitely getting into this. Let's start with the Sword and Shield. The Unshakable Will and Replenishment Mastery Achievement effects are now applied when using Concentrated Barrier as well. So, I mean, I don't know what Unshakable Will and Replenish Mastery Achievement effects do, but it's applied to Concentrated Barrier as well, so nice. Orb, Stellar Dash, damage has been reduced, nice. Damage from the projectile fired has been decreased from 580% of base damage to 210 to 290% of base damage. So damn, bro, they took off almost 50% of that damage out of there. Damage from the projectiles fired from summoned orbs has been decreased from 191% of base damage to 69 to 96% of base damage plus 35. Damage against monsters is increased by 100%. So, okay, so PvE reworks there. Summon satellite damage has been reduced. Damage dealt when using Stellar Dash while the satellite effect active has been decreased from being equal to damage dealt by Stellar Dash 245 to base damage of plus 53. The movement speed debuff granted by Supernova Collapse has been removed. Nice, because that means now people can now escape it. So that's pretty dope. Alright. Staff. Focus Firebomb damage has been increased from 510% of base damage to 5 plus 16 to 595% of base damage by 602. Ice Spears has been increased by 430% to 510 to a damage of plus 92. Ice Spear Bombardment damage has been increased from 86% of base damage to 102% of base damage. Nice. Judgment Lightning damage has been increased from 780% to 880% of base damage. So the staff all around got fucking huge buffs. We're talking huge. Nice. Because honestly, staff was getting a little underwhelming, but here's the problem now. Now Liberators are going to be extremely overpowered. Great Sword. Da Vinci's Courage buffs granted by Da Vinci's Courage will no longer stack. Damn. Well, I guess that's about all the Great Swords got, and that's what I got on my back, so damn. I guess. Alright, Daggers. Phantom Smoke Screen. The improved smoke screen specialization will no longer grant its effect while not inside the smoke screen area. I mean, alright. Crossbow Mortal Mark Detonation Mark. Base damage is now capped at 50,000% of base damage, which means nobody's going to be expoing it up anymore, so I guess that. Longbow. Steady aim. The critical damage increase buff is now affected by buff duration. Nice. Trying to see if I can read off anything else that's worthwhile. Just some reworks with some chats. Dimensional Trials, the percentage chance of receiving a gold chest has been increased. Tiers 1 to 5, percentage chance is equal to the tier number. Okay, I guess. So if you're doing a tier 5, it's 5%. If you're doing a tier 1, it's 1%. Tier 6 to 8, 10% chance. Tiers 9 and 10, 13% chance. Material transmutation added settings to the automatically transmute materials upon reaching a specified level, also allowing selection of a specific equipment type to receive as a result. So I guess just material transmutation has been reworked a little bit to where it's optimized in a way to where we, I guess, receive better items. So I think that's pretty good. Archboss increase the quantity of ascended Archboss fragments received from participation rewards. Combat power granted by enhanced Archboss weapons has been increased. Skill cores, here we go. Crafting recipes have been added, allowing T2, Delos Noah, and Giant Cordy skill cores to be upgraded to their T3 variant. So I don't really know how to feel about that. I think if I guess T3 variant's great, but I wonder how much it's going to cost for all that. Let's see. Okay, cooking. Meals placed in storage can now be used when turning in cooking contracts. Nice if you're still cooking. Path of Ascension, adjusted mission 13 and step 3 to kill 20 monsters instead of defeat a party matchmaking boss. So they're also adjusting the Path of Ascension to make it easier. Dynamic events increase the requirements to reach tier 3 and a healing touch for Divine Beast co-op event. Okay, I guess. Lithograph book, improve the owned and required quantity display of meals and fish. So I don't know what they meant by improve. We're actually going to go check that out because I'm not going to lie, I've been trying to complete that lithograph book. It has been tough. So when they said improve, let's see. Oh, nice. Okay, we can add all. There we go. 71 out of 100. I think they lowered the amount that is required to do certain ones. It's either that or they improved how many you put in and you take out, or how many you put in, because that was also an issue too. I said skills fix an issue causing a number of charges. A skill has to be incorrect when 2 or more skills that have charges were present on the skill hotbar. Alright, so fix an issue with the furniture for Halloween. And that's about it. That's everything. Dude, that is everything. Alright, that makes me happy, dudes. For real. Alright, let's get in here. How much time we got tonight? We got an hour and 14 minutes. So what do we want to do? Well, right now we are completely out of Abyssal Tokes, right? So, and the weekly just reset. So first off, let's improve our camera view. And I want to go to my Sundries Merchants. We're gonna grab all the contracts that require the weekly reset. Boom. As far as guild goes, I'm gonna buy as many of these as I can buy because why not? And we definitely need a food merchant. And I don't see one, so we're gonna go to Vienta. I wish you could summon one. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm like highly tempted to just go and do some T3 and T4 dungeons because I desperately need to waste these T3 dimensional tokens. There's a food merchant over here. I wish I would keep the food part of the sundries. I don't even understand why they didn't just do that. It was actually way better. I don't know why they split it up. I feel like it was to kill time or something, you know? Yeah, there's nothing new with the sundries merchants or anything, but that's the updates for 3.7.0 update. So, you let me know what you guys think in chat, whatever. I'm definitely going to be checking this shit out, you know, and trying to get in where I fit in. This new grind's going to be something, so I'm going to throw this pumpkin pie in my hot bar. Boom. We also got 3 contracts right there. And we're going to throw also this in my hot bar as well. We also got obsidian and a few other things. So while we got storage, I'm going to store a few things. I know I got storage space like crazy, but as I had said before, like I think things are better if I just keep my inventory clear. Because we are far from done here. Also, I wonder how many obsidian fragments I got because I'm trying to get a weapon mastery going. Find out how many. 87, dude. I'm 13 away from getting a weapon that gives me weapon mastery. We also have a shit ton of armor. Some I can donate, some I won't. But definitely for sure. Okay. Let's see what contracts we're going to get. I'm definitely going to get some T3 contracts out of this. Or T2s, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, T3s. There you go. Activate those. Bam. There we go. Now we're swimming in contracts. Oh, it's raining right now too. You know what? Let's go to Sanctum of Desire. Where was the Sanctum of Desire again? What, this one, right? Yeah, no, that's the Temple of Silvith. Fuck. Oh, I think this is the Sanctum of Desire. Yep. So I don't have any Abyssal Tokes, but the place only opens up when it rains. So, and I got 9 contracts to do in there. So I'm not gonna lie, we're probably gonna start with Sanctum of Desire. Let me see, because I know these contracts are different. The altar, investigate the altar of darkness. Yep. I really don't want to do the... Yeah, that's fine. I always kill the bosses here. Yep. Avalos Umbromancer. Avalos Tracker. Avalos Umbromancer. Avalos Guardian. Alright, I think we got enough. We've already activated 7 contracts for the contracts, so we're going to go from there. These guys are going to be super easy to deal with. This won't even take long. Alright, let's get into action. Cooked. It's crazy because practically everybody who's down here is literally on my contract, so I'm not even like stressing it. There's a boss in there as well. See, there's the Avalos Umbromancer right there. think I'm still running my PvP build. I was PvPing beforehand. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can beat him. He's already about to go down. My PvP build is definitely significantly weaker than my PvE build because my PvE build revolves around fighting mobs versus my PvP build revolves around fighting singular targets. So let me see if we could switch it now based off the cooldowns. So, alright, there's Mob Destroyer. That's what I call it. And then we're going to switch the tree to PvE. Oh yeah, when skills are on cooldown, I gotta wait. There we go. Now we got the right shit on. Now we're good. I didn't want to like burn my tokes yet, but like I said, this is a place where you can only get in while it's raining. And who knows when it's going to rain again, and I've been trying to get rid of these contracts for a while. I think what matters to me right now, honestly, besides burning tokes, are really just getting these contracts done, getting the fighting spirits, getting trade on lockstones, because my goal is definitely to switch my great source critical hit chance to heavy attack chance, and going from there, and then moving my weapon mastery tree around towards revolving around critical hit chance, which it already has. But if I get more heavy attack chance, like, that will definitely increase my odds of slamming down on an opponent pretty brutally with guillotine blade and everything else, which is all the purple numbers you guys see. And the more attack chance I have of getting heavy attack chance, the stronger I will be. Oh yeah, I think I fried. There we go. As you guys can see, while it's raining, see there's water and everything. There's a fucking treasure goblin here. There we go. Oh, we got some Fighting Spirit 7 too, so I could definitely make a bag of unlock stones, which will give me 3 more. Because I think for 5 of those, or 4 of those, it's either 5 or 3. I think it's 5, you get 3 unlock stones for having 5 of those Fighting Spirits. And then I think you get a lot more. I think you get 6 for 5 when you got loyalty coins. And for Fortitude, you can turn them into Fortitude coins. You can turn into. Sorry, you guys had a brain fart because I'm trying to focus on killing these guys. All right, so as I was saying, right, you guys can have. You can turn Fortitude coins into loyalty coins, and that will still give you the unlock stones that you need. That's if you no longer need any Fortitude coins and you're not trying to farm anything that Fortitude coins require, which would be T3 weapons or possibly T3 armor you don't have yet. If you don't have any T3 armor yet or anything like that, my recommendation to you guys would 100% beat Avalos Genomancer. I don't even know where that's at. Then defeat the Avalos Hydromancer, which I haven't even found yet. So my recommendation to you would definitely be don't turn the Fortitude coins into loyalties yet until you know for sure what you want. That's all I gotta say on that. Okay, there's a Hydromancer right there. We're getting them now. I guess they were over here hiding. But yeah, this is going to be a pretty productive stream. I'm glad we were able to start off with the 3.7.0 patch notes. I think that's the best way to go. Because there's a few things that changed in the update. They finally fixed the glitch with us not being able to matchmake for T3s, T4s, or anything like that. And then I had to go to a party board to where there was these picky ass players who wouldn't accept me. Mind you, I was already like over leveled. They just wouldn't take me. In my mind, I was just like, dude, like, are you serious? Like, we're literally here just making it happen, you know? And that was kind of what it came down to. So, like, that kind of taught me, like, maybe I don't want to rely on the community as much, you know? And, you know, nobody from my guild was really on during the time, so I'm not going to sit here and be mad at them. Everybody's got a life, you know what I mean? The same way I wasn't on earlier, I'm certain everybody else was on, but I wasn't on. I was busy all day. I'm actually pretty damn tired. But I'm doing my best to try to stay awake and give you guys some good content. Oh yeah, look at this. This is perfect. Dude, nice. I just got both of them in that one shot because I got the 3-meter AoE on it. Uh-oh. I feel like Dancing Blades, or here, let me see if I can show you guys what it's actually called. I just realized I was using Sterilite just now, by the way. Boom, just got that claim. I think it's called Dancing Blade Frenzy. Frenzy Sword Dance, that's what it's called. Frenzy Sword Dance, in my opinion, feels very underwhelming. And I don't really like that. That's why I don't use the skill as much. I mostly now use it to either proc Poison or Thunderclouds to lower enemies' defense so that I can hit them a lot more. And it does work. The guy's done. We just need a Genomancers now. He's done. I got a lot of these contracts from opening up just different like nebula caches and stuff. And they would like give me shit like this. This is a boss right here. Now that I got the right gear, it's gonna be a lot easier to defeat him. There we go. We got him again. All we need is two more Genomancers and we should be set. I should probably activate the other 2 contracts we got left though. Excuse me. Damn, I didn't want Junobonte's book, but I was also getting attacked like crazy, so. Oh, there's 20 of them? That's gonna be something. You know what I can do here at least though? I can activate my egg custard, which is this right here. This will increase my Solent bonus. So if I'm gonna be down here, at least I can make a little bit of Solent. See, as you guys can see now, I'm making 3,159. I'm also 100% certain these guys are demons, so this actually adds to my guild contract as well. Let me see how much I'm getting from my guild contract. 5.43. Jesus. Yeah, but you see, I'm putting in some work now. Yeah, guild contracts take a while, dude. So doing them is like emphasized pretty heavy. Maxing out a guild in this game takes a long time, especially if you don't have a lot of people who are doing the contract with you. It could be pretty ridiculous, pretty fast. Tedious even. There we go. This guy's cooked. It's funny, I say that guy is cooked and he's sitting here blowing fire at me. He's like, no, you're cooked, bro. I was like, alright, we're gonna see. At least they left the greatsword alone. And with whatever they did with the dagger, I don't know if they improved it or they just didn't want to like deal with anything else with upgrading them, so maybe they nerfed a few other things just to balance out the rest of the other builds. I mean, who knows, right? Oh yeah, there's a lot in here. I'm gonna definitely get a few in here. There we go, lower their defense down. And just like that, the contract's getting slammed out. Alright. Let's see how many of these I can do. Alright, you guys give me 1 second. Alright, you guys, just drinking some water. Didn't want that on the like mic. I have a bad habit of just forgetting to mute the mic when I drink water, and I'm like now getting known for it. So I find that pretty funny. I'm definitely trying to get up in here. I mean, it's a good thing that I'm as strong as I am, because I can clear this pretty damn quick, but I can imagine how much of a nightmare this contract must have been back in the days. Like, for real. And also, I got a contract with Junabonte's book. I'm just sitting here like, damn, bro. Like, that's one of the worst ones to get, you know? Avalos Pyromancer. And then Avalos Aeromancer. I'm trying to get that going. This room had a lot of the enemies that I needed, too. So that's good. I think we got one more left before I complete a contract. This guy is not one of them, neither is this guy. This guy definitely is, though. There you go. It's another Pouch of Desire. So we've gotten a few of those already. I think, if I'm not mistaken, we did, what, 9 of these contracts? So that's 9 down. And now we have to get Junabonte's book. So we are definitely on a time crunch here. Let's see what I can make happen. These guys right here are also on my list. Ooh, almost KO'd all of them. Even if you guys don't have tokes, I would recommend popping a bird egg custard because you get at least 2-3k solent per kill. And to most, that may not seem like much, but that's actually more than nothing, dude. Because if you don't have that pops, you're probably only getting a K per kill. Maybe 900 per kill, if that. And then that could be, you know, it just could be a big waste of time. I don't think nobody wants to waste their time, you know? We got a bunch more up here, but I think down here is our best option. There's something here or something around. There's a room or somewhere we gotta go. I'm trying to look for it. Yeah, see there's like a staircase right over here. Yep, that's where we're supposed to go. Oh, I thought I was stuck. Alright, and then when we get down here, that's when we'll start to have access to Junabonte's stuff. That portal straight ahead would definitely be like a spot. I thought this dungeon was pretty well designed in the aspects of like for what it is. It's a very good T1 dungeon. Obviously it's smaller though. T1 dungeons were always smaller because those were the prototypes. So I'm not going to sit here and stress that too much. Yeah, now we're back to about a K. Depending, but I'm getting about 1.8k to plus a 313, so I'm getting about 2k per kill. And like I said, that's like chump change. It's not bad, but eventually it starts to add up, like big time. All right, let's see if this will take me to the library. Nice. Oh my God, nice. Because this is exactly where I needed to be. To finish out my contract. This must be like the golden point for most of Santoma Desire's like contracts. Pretty sure people are like, yeah, we're gonna get the Avalos Pyromancers contract, and then we're gonna come to this room and farm it really quick. I'm pretty sure that's how they did it back in the days. I wasn't as strong when I was starting off. I didn't know much about this. I found all this shit later, way later, when it didn't even matter anymore. I just recently made it to Santoma Desire a few months ago. Not even a joke. Before, I didn't know how to get in, only to find out that it was actually the rain that was the problem. Oh yeah, this statue. Hold on. I always fuck these up. I used to be really good at answering these. Now I'm not even sure. Cooked.
Mitrons grow weak when it rains.
False. Matrons grow strong when it rains. Here we go. We got access to the book now. Yes. Yes. And we can get out of here. There we go. That's another contract down. That's got to be. Yep. I think that's all my, No, they're not chasing me. Okay, one's coming this way, but I don't know if he wants... I don't know if he's going to be able to reach me. It definitely is. I guess I'll just deal with him, so... Because when I get out of here, I'm not going to be sitting around waiting for these guys not to acknowledge me or not. Alright, so I think we got all the Santoma Desire contracts done. Just to be 100% sure, I'm going to double check. We also got Tato's Tower, too. That'd actually be a good way to teleport out of here. I guess we'll do that one. That one. No 11. Let's see if they give me 11. Wow, that was lucky. That was really lucky. And then we're going to jump to Burkant Estate because this is a pretty famous hotspot for toke burning. we're not even gonna do them because right now I actually do want the abyssal tokes for those. So what I'm going to do instead is we're going to go do secret dungeons, and we are going to work. First off, we're gonna work both of these, but we're gonna do Tato's Tower first. So we're gonna start with the Commander's Shadow, and I really like this because this is like a freebie, man. Like this gives us free weapon mastery, free everything. It's perfect for a weekly reset. Not only that, but I don't even think I did all my Infinity dungeons either, bro. Fuck, bro. I missed out on a lot this last update, but I'm not going to miss out this week. This week for sure, like I'm going to finish everything. Like I'm not messing around. As you can see in this stream, like I'm really getting to it. Cooked. All right, that's 2 freebies. Let's get one more. All right. All right, let him come to the Scorpion. He's gonna blow up. He's gonna bring Big Dog. That's it. There you go. That's already 3, bro. 3. Cooked. Just like that, those 3 Tato Tower contracts are done. This will also teleport us to either Sanctuary or... Okay, Sanctuary Oasis. Or I was going to say Stone Guard. I thought it was going to take me a Stone Guard for sword, but it took me to Sanctuary Oasis. I guess that makes sense since that's a close area. What's next? We definitely need some tokes, man. So, a few things to do in the nighttime. I guess it's not nighttime yet. I honestly want to burn these. So we're going to work towards this. And while we're doing that, we are also going to go get some Mystic Portals done. I wonder if the higher level areas give us good Mystic Portals. I hear Quietus Demise or Demency. I'm just going to say Demise. I don't know. That's probably the best thing to do, right? I think Quietus Demise has probably one of the best spots. And I think Swamp of Silence. Because I don't know if these I always go to Greyclaw Forest, but honestly, I'm either going to go to... I'm going to go to the Burkamp Manor waypoint and just kind of see what those portals offer me. And if they offer me something similar to the Greyclaw area, I'm just going to go back to the Greyclaw area. Because I really want to check. And I really feel like they give better rewards when I'm hunting up here. I don't know how true that is. I just want to check. There's a boss right there. I think this guy needs help. Yeah, this guy needs help. GG's. There you go. I don't see any mystic portals around here, which is shocking. I thought I would find some by now. I really feel like there's a few around. Let me try this wild herb. Wild herb. Okay, there's one right here. Gotta be up here. Yup, 100% up here. That's it right there. How do I reach that, though? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what about these rocks? Yeah, there we go. Let's see what it gives me. Convergence Stone 3. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Let's see what else they got around here. I definitely want to find more. I just want to test that. Convergence Stone 3 is really good. And that's actually better than what I normally get. So, maybe it's true. I don't know. I'm not seeing no hotspots for this area, though. It's kind of sad. Here, I'm going to just go somewhere else. I think Quietus. Somebody told me Quietus's area was easy for the orbs. I did see quite a few around. And we're doing this up until the matchmaking pulls through, so... That's why we're doing this now. I also got a contract out here, too, so... Yeah, we can do some contracts while I'm out here. There we go. I could basic attack these guys and they'll get fried. See? I don't even really need to hit them with anything. Just like that, they're cooked. Oh, shit. That was scary. No orbs here either. That's so weird. We got ourselves some noble crystals, though. Oh, Commander. Love fighting these higher level guys. I'm honestly really not surprised he's not fried yet. I definitely need to work on that attack rotation a little better, but it's because my shit's not fully traded out, so I'm not 100% too worried about it, you know? Also, there is like no orbs, man. No mystic portals, none. And that is sad. That is sad. Alright. I mean, I'm trying to like see something here. And it's easier said than done, you know? Like, my thing is, right, like, somebody had told me this area was pretty damn good for what it is. And it's not so far. Alright. Oh, wait, there's one right here. Okay, let's see what this gives. See? Guess I spoke too soon. I'm right on top of it. Let's see what this one gives me. It's the same shit as Great Claw, man. Alright, well, we're going to Great Claw Forest. I know where all the spawn points for that one is. And I think that this is where I'm going to go to start continue hunting my orbs. So nobody's really proven anything to me, you know? Alright, let's see what we got. Watch, I'm going to find Mystic Portals so quick. I know all their spawn points. So I know like where they're nearby. I know where they're at. I know when you grab one where the next one will appear. Usually there's two on top of these rocks. I don't see any this time around. I'm only going to assume somebody's either collecting them. But even then, that shouldn't affect them, I don't believe. So, yeah, look, there's one right here, right? It's either under me or it's not. I know there's one right over here to the left. I'm going to show you exactly where it's at. It's right over here. And there's one over here to the right. You guys see how many orbs there are, right? Look, extraction stones, 3. There's going to be one over here, so it's going to be right here on this rock. And there's going to be one right below me, and I know exactly where that's going to be, too. Alright, we're going to stop it right here for a moment, and we're going to go and we're going to accept this invite. And we're going to go and get it on. I'm actually going to activate my species boost because I want to get these done quick. And I'm going to be doing these back to back. Alright. And that's a rare one too. But I am going to use it. Alright. I'm going to get started without everybody. Because we don't really have to wait. You get what I'm saying? There we go. Let's see where I'm weakening his armor. Oh, this guy sucks. There we go. I feel like this guy is high-key really annoying to fight, in my opinion. That dude's got a lot of health, you know? There we go. I need to pull out my boss build so I can get that poison on him. That's really the issue here. I don't know what this fucking glowing over my head was. But now you guys are going to see a huge difference in gameplay because now I got poison and shit, so now these guys are going to be getting hurt a lot more. These guys got 2.5 mil health, so which is a lot of health, by the way. But that poison will wear them down every time, so like this guy that I'm wearing down right now is going to be a good target for that. And I'm praying that they see this guy is worn down pretty good to come and help me out. That guy's done. We got that. We gotta go to the next one. We've taken out a good amount of them already. We got that. Nice. This dude, that guy's checking for poison too. I do need to get my poison enhancer going, but I like that it's a longer tick duration because it'll do a lot more damage the more I continue to apply poison, so that's why I'm not too worried about it. That's not mentioning I'm also applying thunderclouds, so there we go, it's done. Alright, here comes a boss. I gotta get ready. This, you know, this is Kazan.
At last.
He was
What a feast.
he was one of the first generals you fight with Da Vinci. He had the hideout in the very beginning of the game. This is what he became because of Valentra. Valentra did experiments on him and shit. And she hijacked his body, did experiments to make him combat ready again, and then abandoned the experiment afterwards. It's actually red. It's actually there on the little sticky note you get, or the mysterious note you get right on the side of the arena. They'll tell you who he is. So if anybody didn't know that, there you go. If anybody's interested in the lore, that is, which most people are not. They're more interested in the grind or whatever. Wow, our healer is fucking healing us for 32k plus. There is absolutely no way we're losing this. Yeah, you guys see that poison damage is going too. Look, 63k, 69k. Like I said, I can keep applying it, and that's why I choose to not reduce the duration of the poison, because I want that duration to keep lasting. And with a reliable healer like that, I necessarily don't have to dodge. I just gotta focus on DPS. And with the poison application from the Frenzy Sword, it just keeps going. So it's a pretty damn good build, man. I love this build. I also self-heal too, so it's nice. Um, Yeah, I'm gonna take off the Sterilite because now we're gonna be fighting a lot of dudes. Here they come. See, so this is the one time my this is honestly the one time like that this will apply. Also, I need my Frost Cleaving back because Fatal Stigma's kind of dog shit, you know? Frost Cleaving definitely does a lot more and it increases my attack speed. So when this is all done, I'm probably gonna really quickly switch to my Frost Cleaving. And we're gonna go with that. I like Frost Cleaving a lot. A lot of people like sleep on that ability. Have no idea how crazy that ability is nowadays. Putting them out from the outskirts. There we go. More spawning in. We're gonna go over here. I'm trying to see if I can poison as many as I can. Fatal Stigma is a okay AoE, but as I'm gonna say it again, it doesn't do a lot of damage. It doesn't. Like, you don't have the Peerless Daggers, it's not doing much. The only thing it does is that it's a guaranteed hit, and that would be good possibly for PvP. But Frost Cleaving in this situation would probably be a lot better. Shit, even in PvP, I think Frost Cleaving is better. Here, let me see. I'm gonna get that Fatal Stigma cooldown going. Alright, so skills specialization. We're taking this off, we're taking this off. We're throwing in Frost Cleaving. Boom, attack speed, this. That's perfect. And then what we're gonna do is we're going to take Frost Cleaving and we're gonna put it right here. Boom, perfect. Now watch this. Watch how much better this combo is gonna go with Frost Cleaving. And then Frost Cleaving will increase my attack power, allowing me to dish out damage way more than I should. Perfect. I can poison as well. Thunderclouding, so the more people I poison at Thundercloud, the weaker their defense gets. And I'm almost 100% certain that I do have a passive that helps with that. If I don't, I'm going to equip that. Sorry guys, if you guys can't see, the camera angle is all fucked up. I wish you could see through like ceilings and shit. That'd be kind of cool, you know? Alright, now we're going to equip Sterilite again. We also got our species boost going. I guess everybody's going to skip because everybody just wanted to get the grind done.
Show you the true might of Calanthia's power.
Alright, looks like he's starting it.
Is mine.
I already know her attack pattern by heart, so this shouldn't be too hard. When she does this is when she does the cage.
Would you like to become my test
Yep.
subject?
That's the cage. The orbs right there. That shit is, she shoots 3. Once she shoots those 3, it kind of just goes from there.
Destroy each other.
You know? Okay, I guess I'm staying on this side.
Oh, so close.
I know she's not taking much damage right now. Now she's going to start taking her damage. Is when she does that jump again, is when, like, I'm going to be in danger again. See, Frost Cleaving is hitting 58k with heavy attack chance. I'm also getting 600 critical hit chance. Here comes the orbs again.
Would you like to become
Yep.
my test subject?
And look at that poison ticking for 50k, bro. I'm so glad they improved poison. It would take so long to get to that point with damage with poison.
Come to me, my loyal soldiers.
Oh shit. Forgot about this crazy ass attack.
Strong can
There we go. Oh, don't let her cage me, please. Dude, I had a guy that literally stopped right in the way. Dude, right in the way of an orb. Like, just stopped me right there. Got caged, died instantly. I thought that was so fucked up.
You can destroy each other.
Nice. She's checking. I think she's checking for poison right now. Yep.
So close.
I'm trying to see if I can get the poison higher. I'll get away from the orbs. This part's not too hard.
Can't hide from me.
I think the hardest part of this battle is getting caged by her. You don't want to get caged by her. 100k. Did you guys see that? Fucking beautiful damage. Wait till I get that heavy attack chance. Alright, here comes the orbs.
Would you like to become my test subject?
I don't ever get close to her when she's doing those, because if I get caged, I'm 100% dead. I mean, I got 29k health. I'm only going to assume from that healer. I probably believe that attack buff's probably also coming from the healer. Who knows? Alright.
My loyal soldiers. Only the strong can lead.
This is another attack that's pretty damn dangerous. Tequila TV. Yo, that's funny as hell. We almost got her. She's an undead too. You know what? That would be good with the ardent jelly. I think I got a few of those. Next time I fight her, I'm totally putting that shit on.
You can destroy each other.
Oh, she's so lucky. I was just about to guillotine blade her shit.
Oh, so close.
I don't know what this shit is over my head. I'm pretty sure I got the right thing going on here.
Can't hide from me.
Oh, if I have that on me. I think this guy's talking to me.
How would you like to become my test subject? Come to me, my loyal soldiers.
I got turned to stone.
Only the strong can lead.
What is this guy on about? Shut up, bro. Like, what is he on about? Dude just running his mouth. Like, we're doing fine.
Can destroy each other. Oh, so close.
Yeah, let me see what this dude's saying in party. He said heal? Bro, shut up. Bro, I hate players like this, bro. Like, this is what I mean when I say this fan base is really toxic, bro. You know what I mean? The moment, like, anything goes even slightly wrong, these guys are complaining, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm so tired of it. This is why, like, I started my own guild. This is why I got my own people. Because, no, dude, I'm not gonna be playing by the rules of these guys, man. These guys, like, they... some, not all of them, but, like, you can tell, some of them, they don't ever get off this game. And then they expect people to, like...
Come to me, my loyal soldiers.
Then they expect people to just be like, oh,
Only the strong can lead.
you're supposed to know all the mechanics. Bro, shut up. Not everybody's going to know the mechanics. If you are so inclined on typing, then There we go. And I don't know if they're talking to me or someone else. Even if they weren't talking to me, all they do is complain, man. You see the damage we're throwing out of here, you know? Dude, this healer is no joke, though. Oh my god, a healer like this in my guild, we could do anything, dude. Look at those heals.
Oh,
Fucking
so
insane.
close. Can't hide from me.
Nice. Nice.
Would you
6%.
like to become my test
Oh shit, I
subject?
forgot that after that jump, we got one caged. Oh, we gotta finish her now.
Come to me, my loyal soldiers. Only the
Nice.
Please, take me.
Beautifully done. Beautifully done. That was nice. Best part about all this, right? We can do T4, but honestly, I'm thinking, man, I'm thinking about doing the dimensional trial. I think that's a good way to go too. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's do a dimensional trial. Oh, it's Tubilek? Hell yeah, I'm doing a dimensional trial. Let's see what we can get. Honestly, Aragon, I was watching his video. Aragon was kind of complaining, what, this guy again when there has so many other dungeons? Bro, you kidding me? This is an easy grind. Bro, nobody wants to do insanely difficult PvE content, bro. Unless, like, you are a straight PvEer. And I'm not gonna lie, dude, I'm trying to get into PvP. So the last thing I want is insanely difficult PvE content that I don't need to be struggling on because guys want more challenging PvE content, you know? And I'm not talking crap about Aragon, of course. I'm just saying in general, not everybody shares that preference, you know? And I guess it's just a personal preference certain people have. They want more PvE, more difficult PvE content. I don't. Honestly, Tubulek, I think that's his name, right? No, Tubulek is his name. Rave Tubulek. His name is what was his name? It's not Tubulek. I call him. His name is something else. Here, I'll show you guys right now. I kept saying Tubulek like I fucking like that was his actual name. It was the Island of Terror, so that was going to be what? And we were gonna be fighting. I forgot this dude's name. I call him Rave Tubulek though. That's what I nicknamed him. Bro, what is going on here? Where is this orb? Oh, it's right there. Okay, it blended in for a second. I didn't think there was one right there. Yeah, but you guys see, right? Like, the orbs are really easy to find in this area. Not only that, I'm almost 100% certain that I already know where this next orb is, and I actually ran by it. Uh, Going to the top, I didn't even look up and realize. Let me show you guys where it's at. Because this area, yeah, it's a little difficult to maneuver. But if it's not up here, it's going to be over here. Show you guys a less difficult route. Well, I kind of took the long way because I was checking. But if you guys come over here, fly over here, and then go over here, you're actually going to find the orb you want. I'm going to show you guys where it's at. So we got another one right here. Mystic Globe. Bam. And it's going to be along this side of the mountain right here. So I'm glad they haven't changed this area too much with Mystic Portals, because I'm trying to get as much weeklies as I can done. And at the same time of weeklies, I'm also trying to, like, just knock out what I can, you know? There you go. And we got Abyssal Tokes. Now we're at 4.9k. We are also doing Dimensional Trials. I'm hoping somebody or anybody would be willing to do it. The Island of Terror is not hard at all. I don't believe for Dimensional Trials, so honestly, like, yeah, we can't. This one's gonna be on top of this really tall rock.
Should I go soon? Or which is
All right, run up this rock. It's gonna be at the very point. Now, don't be fooled. Don't jump over this side. Do not jump. Dude, I've seen a lot of people jump over this shit and just fall right off. Bam. That's another one. What, we got like 6, 7 since we've been waiting? All we need is a tank, by the way. There's another one right over here, and I know where it's at. It's going to be below, right? So that one will actually be right down here in this area. It's going to be right under these stairs. Oh, how did I know? Because I know all the orbs in this area. I'm just showing you guys a really good orb area. Oh, shit. I'm already in the territory. Alright, that's fine. We're going to go do the dimensional trial anyway. Show these guys what we're made of. This is going to be a lot of fun. Alright, there you go. Somebody accepted it. Good to go. This shit's going to be something. I'm ready, though.
Are you here for the treasure as well?
Yep, there you go. Waiting for that. Alright, let's hit these guys. Looks like I'm going to have to help kill these NPCs now, so this is going to be something. Everybody's going to try to get it done. 402k, that's not even bad. I fight enemies for around that amount. Boom. Alright. The boss is definitely going to spawn. Dude, I love this level. This is one of the quickest T2s. And I'm so glad we actually have it as a dimensional. Because, like, oh my god, for sure. Like, this is going to be so easy to get, like, endgame gear, dude. And I'm really looking forward to seeing what this one gives me. I'm not even sure, but this is where all my T3 tokens are going, straight to Dimensional Trials. And I already know some people are going to say, oh, don't you want to get the special chest? You should do a higher tier. Listen, brother, I don't think I'm ready for no higher tiers, honestly. And I just want to get it done. You know, and it's not that I don't want to do higher tiers. It's that I'm just not sure if I'm capable. You know, one mess up with these kind of bosses and stuff, and you can get flattened, dude. There we go. Oh, he's right here. See, there's that AoE effect. Put the poison on him. Get the attack speed going. Hit back over with the stun. Back over. I'm going to keep weakening him. There you go. Good shit. Well, I'm going to have to keep these guys busy. There we go.
You managed to find all the merchants. We're in your debt.
I'm going to start this boss now. Get that poison going. Perfect. So as long as I keep cycling that poison and that weakening, like, for sure, we'll be fine. Oh, somebody got killed. Damn. Oh! No fucking way. Did he get all of us? Bro, I hope not. We need to get there before these guys get wiped out, and then we have to do it again. Wow, that's crazy. All right, here he is. I can't believe I got wiped out, though. This attack. Nice. I guess me moving away from him really helped us out, huh? There you go, rave tubulec. Man went to like 7 raves. And man changed his whole tune. Man said, nah, bro, I live for the beats. Check him out. He is a pretty cool design boss, though, I won't lie. I mean, obviously, he's a reskin of Tubulek, but his colors and how he is and how he fights is just interesting stuff, you know? Here we go, another fucking boss. I don't think this guy is going to kill me this time. Does hit hard as hell, though. Alright. Oh, yeah, we're frying him. The guy with the spear is probably your biggest threat outside the boss, honestly. Oh, my God. I stand corrected. Alright, we still got that poison going. Damn, bro, these bosses are strong. Can you imagine somebody doing a Dimensional Trial solo? That would be insane work. I bet you it's already been done. Fuck, dude. Also, you guys, I don't know if you guys noticed, I've already saved up. As I said, I saved up for the Da Vinci's favor, so here we are, you know? Here we go. Rave Tubulek, what's his name? Oh, Kurtaki, that's his name. He's named like a freaking... He's named after like a food dish, it feels like. Or sounds like, you know? Let's see, we got that poison going. Okay, I got this.
I'm starving. You make a fine
Alright, back to it. Oh, and he's Wildkin too? Perfect for my contract. My guild contract. We also gotta do a few guild raid bosses. I'm probably gonna knock out the rest of them if there's any left. We're gonna definitely do that on stream. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh, so close. I'm clearing out the smoke right now. Nice healer. There we go. I knew that attack was gonna hit hard as fuck. There we go. Hit him with some more poison. Buff. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. That hits hard. Oh, boy. Somebody got put down. There we go. Come on. We still got a good amount of DPS. We just need our healer alive.
Now I turn you into a tastier. You can't hide from me. I'm starving. You make a fine meal.
Shit. I think I see a flower. There we go. Get back to him. Dodge. Perfect. Poison. Over back. Attack speed increase. Guillotine blade. Bam. Block. Oh, shit, dude. Not gonna lie. This fight's a little intense. This is the kind of stuff I'd be doing off stream, you guys. And then I realized, I'm like, dude, why do it off stream when I could just show you guys? Damn. Cool, that's perfect.
I'll find you.
We almost got him. We still got 5 minutes on the clock, so I think we're definitely going to get a good record. Oh, shit. It's a good thing I kept attacking, bro. Eight percent, 8%, 8%, 8%. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, we almost got him.
Now I turn you into a tastier.
Oh,
You
fuck.
can't hide from me. I'm starving. You make a fine meal. Yes, a bite.
Oh, fuck. We lost someone in the end. Come on, come on, come on. We need to finish this now, bro, because we're down. Cooked, bro. Let's go. That was so good. Yes. Bam. Bam. Oh, it was so good. That was so good. Dude, that was like fucking beautiful, dudes. I'm actually happy that went well. All right. We are now going to matchmake for that again. Try to see if we can get into it again. Do some mystic portals while we're doing it. Because here's the thing, dudes. This is a kind of game you got to do a 2 birds, 3 birds, 1 stone kind of thing. It's a grind. It's a chores activating kind of game. And honestly, dudes, like to some people, they're just like, man, that shit blows. And I get that. But what I will tell you is some people actually like games like this. Like me. And everybody else who watches my streams. You know what I mean? That was a crazy, crazy ass fucking... That was a crazy battle, though. Oh, yeah. On top of this rock. Remember I told you guys they'd be on top of the rocks? That's what I'm saying. It's not hard to get Mystic Globes. Once I get Mystic Globes here, after that, I kind of just... I kind of save the rest for next week. Or like worst case scenario, I'll just fucking farm them all here. Every Mystic Globe possible. Like if I'm completely out of Abyssal Tokes and I just straight fiend this game, which I normally don't do, but if I did, like if I just spent like like a whole day from like the morning to the next morning, if I ever have that kind of time to just play, I think that'll be the one time where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get some Mystic Globes, right? We also got one activated over there, a big one, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to grab this one. And we're close to completing our weekly for this one too. So now you guys know if you guys ever want some good globes, some Mystic Portals. I keep saying Mystic Globes. If you want Mystic Portals, Great Claw Forest is your best spot. All of these are actually relatively easy to grab. Like, look, there's one up here. This will be the second location your portals will appear. Bam. And just like that, Abyssal Tokes. We're now at 9.4k. Best part about this is that we're also activating Dimensional Tokes while we're doing this. And yeah, I could just wait. You know, because it is turning nighttime. See, we only got 2 minutes tonight. And I can go to Nebula Island. Because I'm not going to lie, I like to go to... Oh, damn, what the hell? I like to go to Nebula Island, dudes, in the night, just to burn those half hours. And I'm not going to lie, did not... I honestly did not at all, here's another Mystic Globe, really run any Nebula Island last week. I tried to do it last minute yesterday for stream. Never got it done. I'm not going to lie, I hate missing resources. I really do. But at the same time, it's like I was busy, man, and you know, with IRL stuff, and I just couldn't get to it. But I'm doing my best over here, you know. I think there's one right there. Yep. I'm pretty damn good at parkouring in this game. Usually I drop down on my mount just because. There you go. There's another weekly done. That's 2 weeklies done. Nope, we're not going to my house, even though I love my house. But I don't really care for the making the decorations and all that shit. I don't care. So yeah, now we got a healer. We just need one more. And damage has been going good. And like I said, like I've already gotten all my mystics. So now that mystic portals are done, guess what we're doing next? Now we are going to the Mars Shark area. And we're going to go do some contracts there. So now that I highlighted that, you're going to see a lot of yellow circles up here. I kind of wish it would highlight automatically. I hate that I have to go to it to highlight them. I think that's pretty lame. But I guess that's maybe me just either being lazy or wishful thinking or whatever the fuck. I'm not going to lie. You guys know what I'm waiting for? Aeon 2, man. I don't know much about it, though, other than it's Aeon 2, you know? Here, let me see. Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah, I got the 4-piece Brute Slayer right now until I get the Fallen Dynasty. Once I get the Fallen Dynasty, then it's over. Another thing, too, is that I also believe I can get pretty good guild XP coming and doing this as well, because it's Wildkin and Demons. So, that would be awesome. I also believe this guy counts as Wildkin as well, so this whole area is perfect for my guild contracts. I think I'm also getting 2 XP per, which isn't much. Alright, we're gonna get more. This guy needs to get off me. Oh, investigate lumps of mud. I guess we're gonna go back this way. Oh yeah, we're gonna get all these guys. Best part is that this is all part of my guild contract too. I do wish there was a way we can speed up guild contracts, dude. Would be nice. Oh, I'm not even gonna click this yet. 23 seconds, they're probably gonna be pissed at me. Hey, hurry the fuck up, dude. Hurry up. We're trying to get in here. Come on, hurry up. They're waiting on me. I know people are probably watching this like, so you're the scumbag who keeps people waiting. Oh yeah, let's get it going.
Are you here for the treasure as well? I'm Finaloa, the master
All right,
of
let's
Golden
help
Road
out.
merchants. We came here to look for the legendary treasure buried on the island. But we
I
were
have a
forced
lot
to
of
help by
flying
these
morphs, so I
reptilians.
probably fly the fastest out of this whole group.
Adventurer, I ask of you, please find the other merchants.
Everybody's trying to get on this wave. Yup, everybody's trying to speed run this. This team knows exactly what they're doing. Here comes the spawn trap for the boss. Toosh. Let's get in there. This guy's not bad at all. It's the guy with the spear and the waves that are the problem. Every time he does that wave attack, I'm just gonna get the fuck out of dodge, bro. On God. Yeah, you see that attack speed from that, you guys can see I'm doing a lot more damage, a lot more speed too. That attack speed from my frost cleaving is huge. Oh no. Nice. Oh, did we miss something? Oh, okay, I was about to say. What is going on here? Why are we... Oh shit, he's still alive. That's why. I was wondering. I'm like, what happened to him? Yo, that's too funny. Dude, I was lost. I was lost as hell, bro. That one was kind of on me. Okay, they're gonna save this guy.
Thank you, adventurer. You managed to find all the merchants. We're in your debt.
Alright. Oh shit, I got no sterilite on this one, man. Dude, once he says I'll sweep you, I'm flying away. Nice. I proned his ass. Oh yeah, this team definitely hits a lot harder. I could tell. Damn, that's crazy, man. I got no sterilite to help. Oh, I thought he was sweeping us. Yup, I'm gone. I'm running away, bro. What the fuck? It's not over yet. I just had to get away from him. Bro, because I got movement speed so as well on this build. So whenever I gotta get away from an enemy's attack, like you see how we just killed him, right? So I also got movement speed as well on my build. So whenever we take him out, it'll kind of just go from there. Keeping this on party chat for now to see if anybody's gonna talk. So far we're doing really good though. Oh my god, this is a way better run than the first time we did this. Kurtaki. Let me get a Kurtaki dish. Kurtaki tail. Fried in sashimi. Or just sashimi. Dipped in vinegar. Like a pickle. I don't know. I'm just talking shit. Damn, I'm a little mad at myself I don't have Sterilite on right now, though. Seriously, I'm literally fighting all this shit nerf. I know I could definitely pop the food, though, so I'm probably going to do that. Oh, shit. I'm in trouble. Healer, save us. Please save us. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I'm still on him. Dude, yeah, our party's getting fucking handled right now, though. That's the only issue. Is that a lot of these guys, I don't think have a lot of HP. I think they're just glass cannoning it, and that's fine because I would have went that route. But my issue is that I don't like to rely on players. I don't. Oh shit. Alright, I'm going to try to pop this on him. Just for that attack bonus. And we are also going to throw in more defense and more movement speed buff. And that's going to help us out big time. Yeah, and I think everybody, or at least I fucking hope they're ready.
Just as I was getting hungry. Now, let's see how long you can survive.
There we go. I know his moveset pretty well. Oh shit. That's what I got for talking shit. Oh my god, he's spamming hard. Oh my god. Did you guys see that? That's the most I've ever seen this dude spam like that. Oh no. Where's our healer? Yeah, bro, like we needed you.
You can't hide from me. I'm starving. You make a body feel.
Oh my god, bro.
You can't hide from me.
I'm dead. Get it done and stop complaining. What up, Angry Beef? Oh! Oh my god. Yeah, well, we got wiped. We got to reset now. Yeah. Yeah, we got to get wiped. Damn, bro. We're not getting shit. What's good, Angry Beef? How you been, brother? Bro, this shit right here, man. This team is... They got to do better. I was just on Arista's stream. She had mentioned you were streaming. I didn't get the notification. You got to put the notifications on, but that's fine, honestly. I mean, dude, honestly, my shit's... I just recently started getting back heavy into, like, editing my content and shit. So, yeah, I'm not in my little rut. It was perfect.
Let's see how long you can survive.
What is this guy doing? He didn't even ask if anybody was ready. Yeah, the Fury is what put our asses down. It's weird. I get everybody else's, but I didn't get yours. No, yeah, I hear you, bro. Yo, I'm also going to be releasing content on Division as well as builds. So if you're still playing Division or interested in really strong fucking builds for Division, bro, listen. I'm going to be a lot of my videos, like, are going to be revolved around making Division builds or PvP content, like montages and shit. Oh, shit, he almost had me. Bro, don't get hit. Oh, thank God. Okay, run, flower. Bastard. Bastard. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Fuck. Yeah, it's just this party is prioritizes damage, but they have no survivability. I got some survivability, luckily, you know. Hell yeah, bro. We gotta lock in. This is a enhanced version of a boss. Some of the strongest bosses in the game. He's one of them. I'm using a foundry build that I don't really die unless I get carried, unless I get to carried away thinking I'm pushing in a Call of Duty match. Oh, listen, bro. Let me tell you right now. I got some builds where you'll probably never die in PvE. I'm not kidding. PvP, you're always gonna die, no doubt. But PvE, I got some builds where it's just, oh shit, I knew he was gonna fucking hit me, motherfucker. I'm trying to clear out the smoke. There we go. Oh, I did it too soon. I got all my health back. He's gonna try to hit us with this shockwave, yup. Bro. Yeah, bro, this boss is, he's like a much more enhanced version of himself. So I think he's running, like, he's running a lot more attack power than his average. Like, if he was normal level, I'd be able to kill this guy solo, I'm certain. But, this guy is an enhanced version of his former self, so... Shit. Here we go.
I'm starving. You make a fine
He's invisible, too. Oh, he's after me.
You can't hide from me.
There we go. Give that to me. What's going on? Oh my god, I thought it was glitching. I was like, no! Bro, dude. Pink. It's crazy because nobody on my stream actually knows what I look like. You're one of the few people who's actually seen me. Who knows what I look like. Like, straight up. These guys probably think I'm some... some big back, no life. You know what I mean? But it's all good. There's nothing wrong with being a big back, honestly. Some people just love food more than others. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? As long as you're able to still take care of yourself. I won't tell even if the water... Oh shit, here we go. I won't tell even if they waterboard me. I'm fucking dead, dude. Dude, I'm telling you, I got some fucking builds. I'm telling you, bro. I'm going to be releasing content on it pretty soon. After I'm done with this, if this stream isn't too long. If not today, it'll definitely be throughout the week. I'll make clips because I'm going to release a really... So I got an Umbra initiative. So the builds I'm going to be releasing are going to be PvP mostly. But I'm also going to have PvE builds as well. So just different builds and shit like that you guys would want to like mess with. I could show you guys. I've also made build videos for this. Bink! Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Fuck. Nobody's healing now because we're close to finishing him. You see? So now everybody's getting fucking murdered because the healer is just trying to do as much damage as possible. Now he's healing. Ooh, perfect. Got his ass. Bink! I gave up MMOs after IN took over. Wow. Yo, bro, yeah, man. Honestly, fucking a lot of MMOs are fucking pay to win, man. It's kind of ridiculous. I'm getting a lot of really good shit from this, though. You know, Earrings of the Ancient Crusader again. I don't think Metzen will be able to save it. You been drinking tonight? Because if you have, so have I too. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. You better be. You better be taking drinks from me. Alright, let me see. Investigate lumps of mud. That's around here. That's actually over here. Not yet. I typed too fast. I hear you. Man, I wish I still had weekends off. I also have an upset stomach. I've been playing Arc Raiders. Yo, how is it? I have heard nothing but fantastic things about it. You know? I heard nothing but fantastic things from it. Hold on, I'm gonna move away from these motherfuckers because these guys are hostile. I'm actually trying to get the fuck out of here. I like it. You like it? Dude, listen. If it wasn't for the fact I just bought Battlefield not that long ago, I swear, bro, I would have been all over that fucking game. Not a joke. I really like MMORPGs, though. I'm hooked to this one specifically. Like this one right here. Here, I'll show you something. Let me show you my character. This is all pretty rare shit to get, except for the boots. Boots aren't that rare, but all this other shit I got is rare. Like, you don't get these easily, you know? Oh, nice. Steel Juggernaut. Melee evasion. I got another one for melee evasion. Debuff duration. These are all really good. These three are really good specifically. Also, yeah, I also got a really good stats too. 99 is max for this too. So yeah. Um, and my level 6,932 for combat or character points or what I'm just gonna call it gear score, but I'm pretty sure CP is called combat power. Yeah, combat power. So you see details levels 300 at 300, skills 630, weapon mastery is 1236 out of 1280, weapons 1040 out of 1214. Like, dude, I'm already almost max. This account's already almost max. And I mean, I wouldn't say already because it took a fucking while, but yeah. I also got these two really rare earrings too. These are good. Front heavy attack evasion, side evasion, strength 3, dexterity 3. Excuse me. Really good stuff. Did you by chance play Heartlands or Tarkov? I played Tarkov, and I heard it's like a third-person version of Tarkov, so that made me very happy to hear. I heard that made me very fucking happy to hear. Um, because I do like Tarkov a lot. I think it's a very stressful game though, because you gotta be on your fucking P's and Q's the whole time. But I think it is a great game overall. Also, I think 8 is where we're going. So let me see. That would be this way. Because there is a... Yeah, 8's where we're going for sure. Which is what Heartlands was when I played the beta. Really. Yeah, I hear a lot of people from Division have went to Arc Raiders. Because a lot of people were saying this is what Ubisoft was supposed to do with Division 2 and 1. Now my thing is, I don't really like the whole PvE, PvP like scenario through the whole thing. And the only reason I'm saying that is because there are days where I want to just chill the fuck out without having to deal with players. So if I got to deal with players constantly, like, dude, it's just going to be stressful. That's actually why I'm not even on Battlefield right now, because, yo, it's been getting sweaty, and I get upset when I start losing, dude, and, you know, I kind of become a sore loser. And okay, so about that. So what's the deal with that? Like, let me know what's going on. Also, since we're doing these questions, I'm also going to continue to matchmake for this, because, God, I am long overdue for, oh, shit. Nice, nice. They don't do gear matchmaking or skill based. Okay, that's awesome. Oh, it looks like somebody was struggling with the boss. Somebody quit. All right, let's go. Let's go. So if you solo queue 90% of the time, people are chill, just trying to get missions or gear. Okay, awesome. All right. Dude, I didn't have to do the whole dungeon again. Do you know how lucky of a chance this was? And dude, I do some insane DPS, and I got really good healing capabilities. I'm like Kirito from Sword Art Online. Actually, what inspired me to keep playing this game. SAO. The earlier seasons, like SAO, the first season was fantastic. Alicization was great. Hold on. Give me a sec, give me a sec. I'm not gonna say nothing. I wanna see who he's going for. Okay. It's going for me. Okay, there you go. Dude, he even makes you run slower? That's fucking ridiculous. Hold on. Oh, block that shit. Give me a sec. Don't worry, I'm gonna get to your messages in a moment. Just his boss is hard. If you notice, he was KOing people left and right earlier. Oh yeah, this team is happy as hell. They're like, oh my god, finally a DPS! Finally! Oh shit. Oh, there it is. Let's see what you're saying. If you solo queue 90% of the time, the people are chill, just trying to get missions and gear nice. If you queue as a group, it's a different story and they try to match solo with solo only. I've been running all my quests solo and haven't had any real issues when I run as a group and we are farming and killing. Yeah, for now. For now, let me tell you something. Once everybody gets their gear up and they start getting strong shit, that PvP aspect's gonna fly through, man. Trust me, I know, bro. You're gonna have Division players who came straight from Division 1 doing survival, and they're gonna be like, they're gonna be all up in there. Trust me. I know. Like, coming from a pro Division 2 player, I'm telling you. I'm waiting for it. Dude, it's chill right now because nobody's got builds yet. Wait till people get builds and metas and shit like that. Oh boy, you better watch that ass. Because they're coming. You know, honestly, I should be on that grind early so I don't get farmed. But, bro, I don't got the money for the game right now. You know, but eventually, you know. But yeah, dude, I kind of wanted to stream Division tonight. I was thinking about it, but when I saw the weekly reset for this game, I was like, yeah, fuck that. Oh, no. Oh, shit. We survived it, though. Alright, come on, Will. Somebody died already. Oh, I hope it wasn't our fucking healer, dude, because that would suck. I mean, I got self-healing, but I do need a healer for this boss, because he is strong. No, our healer's still alive, because I'm getting bonus armor, so nice. Poison. Take that poison. Take the ground shattering for the fucking attack. Give me the bonus. Critical hit chance. There we go. Heavy attack chance. Back over. Boom. Oh, some of the guys I run with are almost maxed out. Nice. Yeah, you can see he's right there, right? Did you see the poison? So he's going to appear right here. He's going to appear right here. Told you. I told you because I saw the poison. Oh, it feels so good to get a fucking good parry. He's trying to hit us. That fire is deadly. Take that. Give me that. Give me my crits. Bring it back. Nice. Once I saw everybody run, I knew what was happening. I know the dude doesn't seem like his health isn't going down, but that's because he's got a lot of health. This is not your average style boss, but this guy is the easiest dimensional trial I've had to do. There's ones way worse. Like, dude, the Caligras one, holy shit. That was so bad. So bad. Okay. Alright, alright.
I'm starving. You make a fine meal.
Oh my god.
You can't hide from me.
There we go. Dude, somebody just died. I think we're down to 4. It was a DPS. That's not too bad because they still got me. And I do some pretty damn decent damage to this dude, so I think we're going to be fine. I think as long as we keep our healer alive, we're going to be fine. Dude, but we're down 2 people, so we got to fight with just 4 people on a dimensional trial boss. And this guy is tough. He ain't easy to kill. Don't worry, I'm going to get to your comments, Beef. Just give me a moment, alright? Oh, shit. Yep. Oh, shit. I'm on fire! I'm also clearing out the smoke. Yes, good shit on the bonus. Alright, poison. Amplify the poison. Attack speed. Bring it back over. For thunderclouds. That fucking attack's serious. Alright, there we go. Oh. I thought we were gonna need a geyser for that. We almost got him. There's a poison going. Weaken. Fuck. This shit seems to get everybody. This attack. Try to come after me. Got him. Yo, we got him. Dude, give me a second, Angry Beef. This motherfucker right here, man. We gotta finish this shit. We are on the verge of losing this. We only got 2 minutes. If we don't finish this in 2 minutes, we ain't getting no real fucking good items for this. And I'm trying to finish this now. I think we're gonna finish it if nobody else dies. God, I hope nobody else dies, man. I hope nobody gets excited because he's on his last 2%. That doesn't mean shit. Okay, that poison's working him, though. 21k, 22k, 23k, 24k, 25k. Nice. Nice. Over. It's over. GG's. We got it. Brute Slayer tunic. Fuck, man. Such a good one. Nice. Alright, let's get out of there. Okay, yo, you said some of the guys I run with are almost maxed out trying to run expeditions to do their version of Prestige. Yeah, bro. Honestly, that's pretty cool. I would love to run with some people who are dedicated. Alright, that's another weekly done, you guys. Claim those rewards, get updated runes. I don't think I got anything that was worthwhile. Let me see. Oh, yes, I did. We're also going to go to traits. Because I do have the tunic. And I want to see what the other tunic has. Ooh, fuck. Magic evasion. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yes. Yes. Dude, that is so fucking good, dude. And then the max health would be great. The buff duration. But I like the range and magic evasion, dude. I would love to put the max health, but I'm saving my shit for my weapons. So it doesn't even really matter that much to me. These are some really fucking rare items right here, though. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. There's a very good chance I'm... Oh, just finished the battle pass. Just got 10 mil. Let's go. And we did all this shit in the nighttime. You want to talk about grind? Your boy just grinded this shit the fuck out. Did all this shit in the nighttime. Let's go. Alright, and now we got enough Abyssal Tokes to go grind out some other shit. Also, we got something going on here. We got... I do got to go do some dynamic events. I never did the Burkamp Manor one. Pure Light Tower. We got this Camel one. Sandworm Lair. So Desert Caravan, and then we got what? Sorry, these are events that happen at certain timelines in the game. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out what's going on in each area. Hold on, I got this. I'll know right now. Yeah, see, I like the wolf hunting contest. I think that's a good one because that one's easy. Well, now we are up to 13.5 mil, which is not bad, considering I've been spending a lot on resources and trying to get stronger. Oh, it starts in 3 minutes and 24 seconds, huh? I think going to another event would be nice too, maybe in the upper areas, but I'm not sure. I've never done this Quietest Demise one. I streamed it yesterday, got a couple of new clips from it, kind of funny. Dude, I gotta start passing by your streams more, honestly. You know, I really do. Well, now that we're sitting here waiting, we can make a decision, right? Because here's the thing, one of our weeklies, yeah, dude, I honestly gotta see that. Yeah, definitely show that to me later, or if it's on your stuff, that'd be nice. Okay, I'm gonna lurk, gonna jump into Arc for a bit before I lay down. Okay, later. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you lurking. Appreciate your support. Alright. We got a bunch of pretty good emotes I have not used. Oh, that's a good one. I don't really like the chair one. Appreciate you, bro. Hopefully you're enjoying the content, bro. For real. I like the martial arts one. Because I don't even want to win this. I mean, I can, and then just get... Oh, look at this motherfucker. Look at him. I think he's got 2 heroic weapons. That looks like... that's not a heroic. I think that's an arch boss weapon. Yeah, look at him. Abso-fucking-lutely. Look, Tevenant's Arc of Scorching Death is a fucking arch boss weapon. That's a T2. He's got a heroic level 12, fully traded out, heavy attack chance, dexterity, species boost. Wow, this dude would beat the shit out of me. He would literally beat the shit out of me with this build. Holy fuck, dude. Magic heavy attack chance, magic heavy attack chance. I don't want to say this dude's a whale. This dude might be a whale. If he got this legit, this got to be the luckiest player ever. Because I'm going to tell you right fucking now, dude. You don't get your shit fully traded out like this normally. You know? But if he did this legit, damn, kudos to him. He's a fucking G, dude. Because you know how hard it is to do that? Ridiculously difficult. Alright. So while we're sitting here, because I'm not going to lie, I don't know if I even want to win this event or not. But any little bit of lock stones would help, because I'm trying to get 800. Because look, I'm going to show you guys my weapon now, right? This one. I'm almost there. I got heavy attack chance and critical hit chance. Attack speed 4%. Now, some people are going to tell me, why am I running attack speed over hit chance? Well, the reason is because I want more attack speed, because I already have decent cooldown speed. Attack speed can help me execute my attacks faster, and it'll be perfect. And when I get my hit chance going, look, here we go. He's fucking already starting up. Jesus. Here we go. These guys already got this shit locked down. I'm going to go this way.
Great honor and greater rewards await those who can bring in the most wolf tails.
Yeah, this guy's going to try to win this event with that staff. And I'm not going to lie, he's going to possibly win this because he's got two. He's got an arch boss weapon, T2, and he's got a heroic weapon fully traded out. And they're both range weapons. He's a liberator. Liberators are absolutely no joke, dude. So when it comes down to liberators, there's only very few I can actually keep up with. So the goal is... There we go.
Try to deliver the tails in advance so you don't run out of time.
So my goal is I'm going to gather a bunch of these, and then towards the end, I'm just going to turn them in last minute. This area has a lot of wolves, so as long as I stay in this spot or this area, I should be okay. There's also the hunters. He's going to be after the hunters too. And I need to find some hunters around. There's one like right under this rock area. I'm going to go double check. There's one like right around here that always spawns. Unless he has already saved them. He probably already saved them. So I'm going to go back this way. See, yeah, you see there's a lot of wolves that spawn here. Competing against that guy is going to be tough, though. I'm going to try, though. I haven't turned in nothing yet.
Try to deliver the tales in advance so you don't run out of time.
So, we're already at 17 minutes and 44 seconds left. That's perfect. And these events go by quick because you're competing constantly. So, I'm already at 145, which is pretty damn good. And I can beat these guys pretty quick because why not? And they're also, I think they also count as wildkin too. So this also, yep, they do. So this also helps with my guild contract too. So competing in this event actually is a two birds, one stone kind of thing. There we go. I also got the movement speed every time I do put somebody out, so I think by 33%. And if you guys want to, like, to hit these events quicker, just for anybody who still plays this game, soft locking on these events are where it's at. If you hard lock, you're going to screw yourself up. Better to soft lock, meaning just don't lock on with the R3. Just hold down your R2 if you're playing on PlayStation. If you're playing, or the right bumper on the bottom for Xbox, or whatever damn system you're playing on. Or PC, whatever gives you the automatic attack option, and then just soft lock it and see what happens. You also get a lot of pause meat from this. I'm not going to say.
Thank you for your help.
Let's see if I got this. Or if he got this. I think he got this. Yeah, he did.
Please,
Yeah, he did. Wait. Yeah, he did. Damn. Damn. Oh, it's whatever. We're already at 247. We're probably gonna be at about 1,000 by the end of this. I can never seem to get past 1,000, or when I try. Yeah, as I stay in this area, the hunter will keep spawning here. I can definitely get shit going. Okay.
I see a front runner already.
And we won't need the bait traps either. They're just going to keep spawning in rapid succession. And the best part is that with my wildkin contribution, this will help level up the guild. We're also going to be doing guild bosses as well. So there is a lot that needs to be done. You know? Ooh, hunter.
Please help me. Thank you for your help. I guess the contest is over for me. Please accept this in return.
Yes, that's mine. They were chasing his ass. Best thing is I got so much inventory space, and with all these powders, I can turn them into purple powders later. take the noble crystals, and I can level up whatever it is I need to level up. All right. Oh shit. That dude had that unlocked. Alright, I'm gone. I hear that. I heard that.
Thank you for your help.
And I'm pretty sure it's because I got this area on lockdown. Nobody's coming over here to try me. Because they already know. Yeah, you see, this guy gives a lot. So helping a hunter consistently is the way to go. So I'm going to stay in this area. Keep waiting for that hunter. Because they spawn in the same spot. So when they spawn in the same spot, they're able to do that. If I win this, I get 5 unlock stones. It's not much. I wish it would give 10 for winning an event. Shit, even 20 would be nice. But 20 for the end of the weekly, like, then they would boost that to, what, 50? So yeah, it is what it is. Alright, dynamic event. Here we go. I'm pretty sure I was hard locking. So hard lock and then unlock, and then you can go from there. Yeah, I'm trying to discourage this guy from rolling in my territory. Because if I discourage him, he won't come in and try to, like, take my kills.
Damn, these wolves are fiercer than I thought.
So the only time I'll ever really hard lock is when it comes down to the hunter.
I guess the contest is over for me. Please accept this in return.
Alright, that puts me at 503. Tail Tycoon. I'm dead. That's an achievement. I got a lot of achievements I never even claimed, to be 100% honest. Alright, I'm going to wait for that hunter to spawn in again. It's my nice little spot right now, you know? I don't think I'm going to have enough to win this. That guy, man, that Liberator is going to be a problem. I know his cooldown must be crazy. I saw it on both his weapons. This shit's got to be like 90 something. So dude probably get some insane AoE cooldowns and shit. Building a Liberator is insane. I hate fighting them in PvP. I don't enjoy fighting a Liberator at all. They freeze you in place and they just hammer the fuck out of you with ice spears, fire, and lightning. All at once. It's ridiculous. I didn't have a good time in Battlegrounds fighting those boys. Those boys are bad news. Alright, spawn back in.
Thank you for your help. The title is still up for grabs. Don't give up.
Damn, 604 he turned in. I might lose this.
Please accept this in return.
Yeah, he's probably got hunters all around him. $611, but he's probably got way more than what he turned in on him, so... There's a Liberator right there. I know that was a Liberator. I saw it. I'm trying to keep him off my mark. Trying to see if I can sneak in a win, but there's a very good chance I'm probably going to come second place. I think you'll get the unlock stones if you think the only way I'm gonna get it is if I get the top 3. If I get at least in the top 3, I think I'll be okay. This is also helping out with my contract, so that's why I'm like pretty excited. Oh shit, oh shit. Please nobody saw him. I hope nobody saw this guy. Nice. Alright. Boom. Give me that. That puts me at almost 700. Yeah, I'm probably going to get second or third place based on who's here right now. I know I don't have to stay for the whole dynamic event, but I'm not going to lie. I'm doing whatever it takes to get unlocked stones, man. I need 800 just to get the heavy attack chance on my fucking sword. That's crazy. Another thing is I got the dexterity, but he's got the dexterity 14. Crazy, because if you get any of your stats to 99 and you still have access points, you could just transfer them shits to any of your other character stats, and that will be like just insane, you know? I don't know if I'm ever gonna get any Fallen Dynasty gear, by the way. It's been tough to get. I also wanted a Brutal Band of Agony, but then I ended up finding the ring that I have now, which I hear is like almost impossible to get, I guess. Unless you're going to the infiltration camp in Nebula on a regular basis. I also never got to go to Nebula. Now that I think about it, I got so distracted with everything else. Okay, 809, 6 minutes 45. I'm gonna try to see if I can get over 1,000, turn it in. I'm just gonna turn it in last minute. And like I said, with me bow guarding this hunter, it's just gonna be climbing at a pretty steady pace. So it's perfect. Hunter's about to spawn now, I got a feeling. Like right around here is where he spawns. When he spawns with 2 wolves on him, sometimes 3. And that's what I'm waiting for, that hunter. And we're going to turn this into this site since it's nearby. Boom. 840 we just turned in. There's a hunter right there, just like I said. Oh, he only spawned. Yeah, I see he spawns with 2, just like I said. Alright, gets those hunters in. Boom. Gets me to 21 real fast. Bro, if I win this, I'd be fucking shocked. Honestly. What I need is precious powder so I can make what I need to max out my ring. Because all my pieces are maxed out but my ring, right? And that's the thing. The ring that I have, I'm going to show you guys now. It's pretty damn good. Alright. Oh yeah, look, see? Dudes didn't expect that. I know they're gonna fucking be turning their shit in now to turn that around. Nobody expected me to have 840, so I'm at the top of the list right now, but for how long? It's a low level event, but like we got high levels here too. And I'm only assuming that they're here because they're trying to get that, one, they're doing guild contracts, like me. That's why I'm going hard with this. Also, man, if I would have fucking known... You know what? This is a really good spot for Wildkin. I don't know why I didn't come here sooner, dude. You know? Nobody better not muscle in on my territory. There we go. I need to stay around this area. Oh, it's raining too. You can pick up some herbs too. But honestly, I'm trying to just get this contract done. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that shit. Give me it.
Oh, the delivery for the northern campsite is already finished. Didn't you know?
You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure everybody's going to start gravitating over here because now all the other sites are done. So now they're going to be trying to muscle in on this fucking... Watch. Get ready because all the players are coming. There's one right there just watching. I'm telling you, they're going to be on their way. And that's one right over there. See, now they're all coming to this site, right?
Try to deliver the tales in advance so you don't run out of time.
All right, let me come over here.
These wolves are fiercer than I thought. Only 3 minutes remain. But you're not going to give up now, are you?
Ooh, 999. Somebody got more than me. We're gonna see. I know I'm gonna get this. Yeah, you see, I told you guys are gonna start showing up, right? I told y'all. Yeah, look at this guy. Come on.
Damn. These wolves are fiercer than I
Bro, if
thought.
I win this, I'd actually be pretty happy.
Thank you.
Honestly, because I'm going as hard as I possibly can. 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Please accept this in return.
Nice. 278. All you gotta do is bogard one of the areas with a hunter, and there you go. You can win this event. You can kill as many as you want, even in packs, but ultimately the hunter drops like 21 every time you save him. Or around that amount. And I've also got over 1,000, and I know I do. That's crazy.
Until the contest ends.
Inventory's full. I'm not going to clear it until I know, like, I'm good on the contest. Okay, everybody's here. Everybody's trying to get those last minute kills. $30 seconds. I'm gonna go back and turn it in now. I'm gonna go back and turn it in now. Wow, we're at 1,174.
Thank you for your help. I guess the contest is over.
He took too long. Fuck. I think I won.
Everyone hold.
I think I won.
We will now announce
I totally
the
think
winner
I
of
won.
the hunting contest.
Yeah! I won. I totally won. They're probably like, how the fuck did he win? Probably what they're thinking. Alright, let's get some stuff deconstructed. Let's get this all out of here. We're also going to be doing a lot of trials as well. Let's get rid of all this. Dude, we got 58 noble crystals. Let's go. That's like almost enough to get my ring to level 12. Okay. Run around, grab my stuff. Yeah, look. Grabbing it. That Da Vinci's favor is nice. Alright, I'll be right back, you guys. And somebody ended up frying them for me. Alright, let's see how much I got on my guild contract so far. There is so much to do in the nighttime. I don't even know where to fucking begin, dude. Let's see. Alright. Alright. What are we doing next? Well, it's daytime. We got our tokes. We are going to dissolve more. And because I have the Da Vinci's favor, check this out, you guys. I'm going to do what I should have done. What the fuck is this? Oh. Oh, none of it did not increase, though. Damn. That's so lame. Now we're going to use these. I think we're going to open everything at the end of stream. I think that's a good idea. Kind of just get all this loot that we got from stream. Oh, shit. I got Carefree Calanthea collected? How did I get that? Oh. I probably got it. Or I probably always had it. Who knows? I probably had it. Always had it. Who fucking knows? Alright. We still got a bunch more to go. We got 58 crystals, the whole 9, right? So here's what we're going to do, right? Because I already got Da Vinci's favor. Yo, what about Pakilo Naru? Yo, we didn't miss that, did we? God, I hope not. I'm actually trying to get his ability on my heroic sword. Oh my god, I think we might have missed it. I did miss Pakilo Naru. Fucking A, dude. Damn, bro. Praying. We're also supposed to check my guild contracts. That's all I got? 12.4? Dog shit! Why do this game hate me? Alright. We're gonna go to guild. No. No, we're not. We're gonna go to the Forest of the Great Tree. We're gonna finish that. Damn, 12.4? That's all I fucking got for that? Such dog shit, dude. Alright, let's see what the contributions were at least. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm getting there. Ashland will probably be at 50% tomorrow, though. That dude fucking gets it in the guild. That's one thing I will tell you. That dude is a workhorse. I do not know many people who have his work ethic when it comes down to games like this. I am like one of the few in this game that grinds as hard as this guy does. And even then, he grinds more than me. It's crazy. There we go. Alright, we're going to run through. I would love to save these guys, but maybe somebody might do a contract, so I'm not going to, because that's normally part of the regular contract. So we'll see what happens. We also got 28 minutes and 39 seconds for that boss, and I am going to show up to that boss because there's a very good chance that boss will drop a dynasty a piece of the dynasty set. And my goal is to get 4-piece dynasty set and get 1 piece interchangeable, either the helmet for more heavy attack chance or keep the boots. I don't know yet. I hate this area. I just wanted to tell you, I don't enjoy maneuvering this area. Just wanted y'all to know that. Oh, call a rainstorm. Damn, nice. So he can probably do, back in the days, this rainstorm was important for blooming and for the, what's it called? We just got 6 more noble crystals. And for the Sanctum of Desire. This was like super important. Okay, Okay, hour 27 minutes into night. So what are we gonna do next, right? Well, it's daytime. I think we should activate more contracts for Burkamp Manor. So let's get that going. Yep, I can do all of these. I can even kill a Lord Commander and Guard Captain by myself, so I'm not even stressed about that. Temple of Truth is pretty easy. Crimson Mansion's a pretty crazy place at night, so I normally don't take chances there. Okay, contracts are full, and I'm almost 100% certain because 2, 3, 4, 7 out of 7. These also need to be highlighted as well. There we go. Alright, we're going to Burkant's. That's going to be a lot of fun. It's funny because I even did that with my boss killer build. I got to switch back to my mob destroyer. I also think the rain is a really good opportunity to definitely farm some life skills, but that shit's boring as hell, and I don't want it to be boring as hell, so we're probably going to honestly just go and get this shit going here and get some fighting and show you guys how strong I've become. And since we're here, I could run the species boost and everything else. Also, talking about that now, check out my weapon master, you guys. Shit is almost max level. Look, 2 away. There you go, 200. Daggers are max level. There it is, baby. It's done. Fucking done. So we can do skill damage boost or we can do a hit chance, right? So since we're lacking hit chance, I'm probably going to get rid of this connection and I'm going to add on to this connection, right? Because we are missing hit chance. We got offhand weapon attack chance, and the offhand is my greatsword, so this does add to the damage. This also adds to my thundercloud's damage as well. These are pretty good against... Yeah, these are pretty good for melee evasion and all that, but to be honest, I'm more of a glass cannon style build, so I'm probably going to go for more of that hit chance, right? And then I'm going to take this and then add this to skill damage boost. And that's going to get a lot going with that. I think that's how we're going to run it. Because we got 1, 2 right here for damage. 1 right here for damage. Another one for That's my healing ability. And then we're going to go to... I can't believe my daggers are maxed though. Wow. And then this is my greatsword, which gives me that ability that I won't get stun locked as easily. See? Stun resistance and collision resistance 600 while using greatsword charge skills such as Death Blow and Guillotine Blade, which I use both. So really nice. We also have the max health right here. In my opinion, I feel like maybe we need a little more damage, so we probably should throw this in. You know, bam, and then bam. Yeah, we're going to rework some of this stuff because my melee hit chance is not on my weapon. So, because my melee hit chance is not on my weapon... Oh, somebody's fighting over here. I heard it. Cooked. See ya. I already knew that motherfucker was done. And we're gonna get all of these girls too. They're done too. See ya. And a Lord Commander is in that room as well, so... There we go. It's either a Lord Commander or Guard Captain. Guard Captain. That's alright, because look at all these girls on my contract. And I bet money I can fucking plow right through them. Yep, told you guys, right? Done. Yep, I just know how to make builds, dudes. Ooh, good stun lock. Because here's the thing, right? The more damage I dish out, the more healing I get. You guys notice I'm back to full health? Oh shit, you know I just realized? It's nighttime, huh? Or is it? No, no. It's still daytime, so I don't think it's hostile territory. That's what I like about this ability, right? I'm talking about that now. There we go. Gain guild reputation. Let's go. It's another weekly done. Put it, Alvarez is done. Bunch of archers. As long as I keep attacking, I don't die. Remember, I don't stun lock easily whenever I'm doing any of my charge abilities, so almost done. Yep. I don't want to waste the lightning, so figure I'd hit this group pretty hard. Yeah, you know what? I think I am definitely going to pop this. Just because there are so many enemies here, right? Hyper focus the archers so the melee run into you. There you go. Boom, boom. Bow. There's a lot of them being worked. They're being worked hard. Alright. We're also getting nobles, so that's good. We're also burning tokes, so that's awesome. Actually, I'm actually going to draw all these guys in. Once that guard captain comes back around, I'm also going to deal with her as well. She is tough to kill, but I could beat her because I've dealt with the eccentric, the eccentric gourmet, and let me tell you, that's a tough fucker too, especially in the area he's in. So this should be a cinch. I also did say I was going to rework my build a little bit. I wanted to test some things. Well, not test, I just wanted to check some things. So I am definitely going to do that. We do got a few contracts we're knocking out right now, though. And it's really nice. There you go. Alright, let's go and get this painting going. It's funny because I'm getting a lot of pretty good stuff. Materials included that I can either deconstruct or... Uh-oh. Bam! I just got a T3 ring. Nice. Yeah, it's about to be over for these guys. Yep, perfect. Just got 2 of them done. We just need a technique book. I already know where to get it from. I can either go upstairs and take the long way, which wouldn't even be an issue for me personally. Or I could just go and get the portal. Look, guard captain right there. I think I'm going to get everybody in here to fight her. Well, I'm going to get this whole mob to fight me. Correction. She is strong, like I said, you guys. I would not attempt this if your build is nowhere near ready. I'm not kidding. She's serious work. I'm going to deal with everybody in this room, though. So far, so good. There we go. Those are some good hits. I don't know why I couldn't activate my dagger ability. That was weird. Now it activated. What the hell was that? There goes another one. Guard captain's almost down. I don't even think I cleared my inventory here. Nice, got her. There we go. Alright, we're going to go to this staircase over here, but before that, definitely going to clear these guys out. Or these girls out. I keep saying guys, but they're actually girls. Or undead, vampires, whatever the hell they are. I'm almost 100% certain they're vampires. We're going to go right here. And then we're going to check something real quick. One, we're going to check my skill passives. I knew it. This one. On targets affected by the user's poison and thunderclouds has an 80% chance to reduce target's magic, melee, and range defense by 152. And I really want that in here, but all of these are just so much better choices. So I think the only time I ever put it was with this. And I would be more than willing to remove the movement speed just for that defensive bonus. So I could do that just to get that extra damage out. I really enjoy the movement speed though. I gotta get everybody on this circle. These are all mini bosses up here. Like these top floors are no joke. Of course I could deal with them though. Not an issue for me. But for those guys who are trying to get more out of it, good luck. Up here is where the big boys play in this area. And girls. And daydums and the stuff that people identify themselves as, you know? There's nothing wrong with that, I'm just saying. He's gonna try to send me an invite, I think. I need a few more. Oh shit, these are all hooded dread shots. I actually want to bring some melee in here. That's a really cool fucking sword design. There we go. Because once I activate this magic circle, I can get to where the technique books are easily. Cooked. Damn, still nothing. Oh, damn it. Here, let me get this Veiled Blade to come over here. Because I have to kill them in the circle. I'm realizing. Did it activate? Nope, not yet. Close, close. Get your melee peeps in. Damn, dude, I wish I had the day off tomorrow. I don't, though. Be nice, I could fucking just game out. And I hate that the weekly reset starts the day before I gotta go to work. I think that kind of sucks. Come on. Come here. There you go. You're gonna stay in there. We're gonna activate this circle together. There it is. Dude, that was the last one too. Bow. Get in there. There's the technique books right there. Oh, deal with them. Yeah, with the thunderclouds, further decreases their defense. That's probably the way to be. The movement speed's nice. I think the movement speed does better with PvP. Alright, we're gonna bail out of here. That's why I always had the guild scroll, so I can get just a quick teleport back to the guild. Also, since we're going back to the guild, we also got 12 minutes. 12 minutes to our world boss. So you know what? Because I know exactly where this world boss is going to appear. Oh, nice. 25 loyalties. 25 loyalty coins. Alright. Fucking A. What are we dealing with? I need those prisms. Shit, talking about that now. Talking about prisms, right? Let's real quick see how many guild raids everybody knocked out. We got 4 out of 7, 3 kills, right? Guess what? When it hits nighttime the next time, that's happening next. Then we're gonna do Nebula Island. There's just a lot of ground being covered. Like, this stream has been non-stop since I started it. Band of Brutal Agony and Ascended Eridus raid normal. You lucky bastard. Oh, dude, you know how bad I wanted this shit? That is such a good fucking ring. Look at that. Heavy attack damage 2.2%. Added attack speed 2.9. Dexterity and perception, right? That heavy attack damage, right? Because here's the thing. If I take... Hear me out. Hear me out. If I take this ring and I get that fucking ring, I have the dexterity 5, strength 5, and it's great. You know, I might lose a little bit in stats, but when I lose in stats, I get in heavy attack damage in percentage. I don't know. I feel like it's worth it, but I don't know. You know? So we got a lot of shit. Look at this. We're gonna be opening a lot at the end of our stream. Let me tell you, a lot. And I'm honestly looking forward to it. We're also gonna be upgrading a lot of shit. Actually, let's upgrade now. We got 10 minutes, 21 seconds. I know for a goddamn fact I'm not gonna be able to complete anything. And as you guys can see right here, see, we also got all these green swords we can make. We can make this because we now have the fortitudes. I can make about 3 of these helmets because I have 136, and all I've been doing is hoarding these. I also have the full flash fire set already, so nice. Also, damn, okay, okay. I can make one of these, and it was a great success. But nobody's gonna buy that though, so Necklace of the Underworld. I'm not spending any kind of shit on that. But I am definitely spending on this. So the ring is level 9. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to make 51 of these. It's going to cost us 2 mil. And we're going to upgrade my ring, and we're going to see what happens. Alright? Now, as I said, we're going to lithograph. Boom. Gives us a little something. And then we're going to lithograph this. These we are not lithographing. Not at all. I'm going to actually keep those around, because there is more to this shit. I'm going to show you guys what I mean. We're going to go to equipment enchanting now, alright? Because here's the thing. If I get that ring of brutal, the band of brutal agony, I can transfer this ring into that. So I'm trying to level... Oh, wow. That was dog shit. Honestly, that was the most dog shit rolls I've seen. Wow. I definitely have to make a lot more. Damn, 25 though. Fuck it, eh? I'm gonna be done with all my crystals by the time, yeah, by the time, like, the end of this week comes. Look, they're not giving me shit, dude. I got lucky earlier. I don't think that's gonna happen again. What we are gonna do, though, since we only got 8 minutes on that boss, we're gonna quickly make our way to Herba Village, and we're gonna go from there. Alright, so let's see what we got. Investigate the Altar of Darkness. Oh, fuck. Did I not do that? Oh, I thought I did all my contracts for Sanctum, bro. Wow, that was... Oh, that's a big rookie mistake. Alright, that's fine. We're going to go to Herba Village because I'm going to go over there, get a Calanthea shard. I'm going to get some prisms. because I'm going to use that to level up my ring to level 6, possibly even level 7. I can't see it being level 7 this stream. I
If you
also don't
want
want to
to
get
use
my
the breeze
hopes up.
line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
All right, let's see what we got. We're going to go over here. We're going to go to our raid goods.
Any questions?
They did say they were
Let's
going to
rock and
boost this shit. You can get it for Lucent. Not going to lie, would it be one? Do you only get one? I know, I got two already, so I don't think I need another one.
Any questions?
Sup, boy?
Just
Yo,
let me
what's
know.
good, bro? Oh, man. What's good, bro? Is the goons getting the gooning going? What's up? Hell yeah, bro. It's good to see you. I hope all's been well. This shit is still fucking going? Dude, what the fuck? I've been trying to sell this shit for the longest. 220? Bro, I'm selling this shit for like 190, bro. You know what? I'll sell it for like 192. See what it does. Bro, I've been chilling, bro. Honestly, just getting shit going, bro. I'm actually about to, no lie, level up my ring to my heroic ring to level 6 right now. Get ready. Watch this. Boom. See that? Boom. Now watch this. You're gonna love this. Boom! Your boy got the level 6 on deck. Alright. Good to go. Yeah, I decided to stream a little later today. Actually, a lot later. Fuck. I should probably start streaming towards night, honestly. I've heavily thought about it, but honestly, never actually executed it. This is going. This is going. What is this? Max health. That is going. What is this? That is 100% going. These are staying. This? What is that? Level 2? Yeah, that's going too. Anything level 3 will stay. Anything level 2, that shit's gone. If I need the purple powders to get the noble crystals. Yes, bro, I've been good though. Yo, you want to see how far I've gotten? Check this shit out. Like I said, no microtransactions, no whaling, no none of that. Look. Boom. Look at this shit. Been grinding on the low, bro. Look at that. Dude, I'm going to trade that one for a Band of Brutal Agony, but for what it is right now, that's what I'm dealing with. That's what I'm working with. Just for the time being. Look at this shit. Boom. That I can also change. Dude, which server are you playing? I'm on Snowburn, brother. Snowburn. Look at this shit. So I'm getting there, dude. I can get T3 earrings if I wanted to. See, I got some really, really fucking good ones. I got some really good ones. But the only reason, like, and I'm not kidding, I do. I have a whole inventory full of those earrings, and I could just trade it out. But I'm choosing not to, you know?
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift.
I really feel like I'm not going to get into Phantom of Desire from here. And also, we got a world boss we got to go to. 4 minutes and 8 seconds. So that one's going to appear over here. So we're going to go to the Temple of Truth because I got the Da Vinci's favor. Yo, it's been so long, Grey Knight, bro. I hope you're doing good, bro. It's a weekly reset, so I'm getting it in right now. I figured this would be the time to 100% get my shit going because oh, why is this guy highlighted? Oh, okay, because he's got that. Oh, that's actually a really awesome name. Oh, he's gone. Damn. That was such an awesome name. Motherfucking Endbringer. That dude definitely played Final Fantasy, you could tell. I wish I had more swimming morphs so I could swim faster. But there's also the current working against me too, see? Yeah. Alright, everybody's coming here. Yeah, bro, but this is what I've been up to, is what I've been doing. And before the boss shit opens up, guess what I'm about to do? Watch this cool shit. 2 birds, 1 stone. Glad to know that. Yeah, bro, I've been going in, bro. Honestly, I've been going fucking in. Yeah, Snowburn's where I'm at. The guild's slowly growing. Ashlenda, thanks to Ashlenda, who's part of the guild. He's my guild advisor. He has been killing it with the recruiting. You know, so I got to give it to him on that one. You know, other than that, things have been good. You know, things have been good. 284. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna fish for a little bit because we're waiting for this world boss. We got 2 minutes 26 seconds. I try to do as much as I can as far as grinding and everything goes. And Grey Knight, you already know how I am, brother. Like, you know, I don't play when it comes down to like grinding. I've also been doing battlegrounds too. I've been getting points for battlegrounds. The battlegrounds merch just restarted too. I can get more obsidian shards, so that's gonna put me at, I believe, 90. And I will, and then after completing this weekly, 93. So I only need 7 more after that, and I can get a weapon mastery. And what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna get a weapon, because guess what? My greatsword and my greatsword and my dagger is about to be weapon mastery 200. That's not even a joke. Swear it. Here, let me see. Nice. Another smallmouth rockfish. In this meta fallen set, your CP is so high right now, dude. Oh, did you see it? Yeah, dude. I brother, I'm not gonna lie, I've been grinding uh a lot. Not as much as I normally do, but every chance I get, every time I find time, I do my best to grind this shit. Here, I'll show you where my CP's at right now. Yeah, it's at here, let me see. That's it right there. It's 6,954. It's almost 7,000. Shit, you think mine is high? Ashlenda's is like well in the 7,000s already. Dude is fucking doing it, man. You know, I've been trying myself. After all this is done, I actually want to go back to the guild and do a guild raid boss and do it solo. Because we're only 1 level away in the guild from being leveled up. And I'm not gonna lie, the guild contracts are taking a while. So guild raid bosses, yeah, I'm gonna go and hit that shit. You know, you best believe. Also, this is really good fishing XP. Yeah, bro, I've been getting it going. As you can see, I got my little Alma toy with the hood as well. Like, we matched up, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. Got a little bit of a fashion trend going. I also got the Wisperian rod, so I made it out of the phantasmal fish I got from the Infinity dungeons. Dude, please increase your voice audio a little bit. It sounds low? Really? Here, let me see. Thanks for telling me. I appreciate you. I didn't even know that my audio was like down. Damn, I didn't know my audio was down, bro. What about now? Is it better? Can you tell me if it's better? Shit, what am I doing? We got a fucking portal right here. Yeah, everybody's already going for the portal, so I gotta get in there. Oh, 2 minutes, 19 seconds. I almost missed it. I usually go in here solo, too. I don't even fucking have anybody help me most of the time with this shit. Grey Knight, can you hear me better now, bro? Or no? Better than before. Thanks, man. Yeah, I had it far away because I feel like my voice was always like, I talk a lot, so sometimes it goes over everything. But not that there's much going on that we need to hear, but yeah. Dude, I almost fucking missed it, though. Appreciate you, bro. I wonder how my audio's, like, sounding now. You know? And my audio sound like dog shit this whole video? That's gonna fucking suck. Because I'm not gonna lie, I've been pushing some really good content today, bro. I'm talking, I've been fighting this whole time. I'm talking dimensional trials and all, bro. I've been doing it. Alright, Belfort Bass. We got a minute 25 seconds till this boss starts, so I'm trying to get some fishing experience. I don't want to just stand idle. I figure I might as well like try to get my skill level up, because I do quite a bit of fishing. Because back in the days, fishing was like one of the few ways you can get Tevenant and Queen Belanier fragments from the pouches. And I guess like fishing is pretty much obsolete now. Unless you're cooking, and my cooking level is already level 25, it's max. My cooking level ain't getting no higher. I have max cooking, so it's done. Now all it is just maxing my shit, getting my ring levels up. My ring's level 10 now. And my, God, nice. Got a small sack. Let's go. 35 seconds. How much? Actually, I can get one more fish in 35 seconds. Let me see. But, bro, how you been? You been playing, or? Dude, another game I thought about streaming, too. New World. I really like New World. You can spam cook milk. Oh, yeah. My cooking level's max. I don't even need to worry about it. It's max. Oh, I never got that fish before. All right, here we go. We're getting into it. All right, let's go. And since we're getting to that bullshit, I'm going to buff up. Yep, I'm buffing. All right. These bosses are rare, so is this cake. So we're going to do a species boost. We're going to do speed boost. We're going to do defense boost. And there we go. I don't know what the hell these guys are talking about. All right. I think the boss is coming in 22 seconds. Oh, shit. This dude's like right on the throne. That's actually kind of cool. All right. We're going to put Sterilite. Right now, I collect Lucent from selling any item to buying Tevenant Dagger, man. Dude, are you trying to buy Tevenant Dagger? I'm not going to lie. Tevenant Daggers would be badass. I was thinking about the Kawazan's Ascended Daggers, too. Those go crazy. All right, here we go. I hope I get a fallen set from this. Oh, yeah, I heard that hurt him bad. There you go. Rank 45. Let's see what I got. All right, we're going to leave. Wait. Oh, yeah. Nope, we're leaving. I thought for sure he dropped me something. He definitely did not. All right. Let's see what we got for the guild. Also, I'm pretty sure I completed a weekly with that one. So let's go. We got 595 star crystals right now. You know what that means, right? See this? Your boy's about to stock up. Your boy's about to stock up on contract rights. I'm going to explain why in a moment. Because contract rights are going to help me get noble polished crystals, which is going to help me max my ring. Oh, shit. I didn't want to open that. We're not opening that yet. Alright, let's see what we got. Money. Maybe I can open this up. Only this. I'm not going to open everything else up yet. Until the end of the stream. Okay, I got nothing. Damn. Would have been nice. At least I'm getting more sterilites, so that's good. I'm keeping up with world bosses and shit. I'm going to be right back. Nobody go nowhere. Okay, I am back. Sorry about the wait. Right now I collect lucent. Yo, dude, I'm telling you, dude, I can make a lot of lucent right now. The only reason I'm not going to look, there's so many I can donate right now for that 50 unlock stones. I've heavily thought about it. Like, look, I can add these, right? Because I'm not a Juggernaut guy, but that melee evasion on a mask can come in really handy. And with my mask now, if I wanted to, I could just throw up the melee evasion there on the mask, right? And if I get the melee evasion, I could throw those two in, and that will give me more evasion for PvP. The thing is, the Fallen Dynasty set is really what I'm after. So I'm trying to save my shit for that. Also, we're going to go back to the guild because guess what? I still got the species boost and everything on that, and I'm going to 100% take advantage of that. So, and with that species boost, I'm going to go fight the guild bosses to get the guild XP to get it to level 20. That's unless, of course, the guild is level 20 already, and I don't think it is. Let me see. Nope. It's gonna be, though, right after these bosses. Alright. We're gonna fight Eridus. 65,000 XP. We're gonna open that raid. And we are gonna enter the raid. Alright. Let me get my boss killer build on. And Eridus will be fucking cooked. Ascended, though. Ascended bosses are a different story. Alright, let's see what we got. We're going to move this to Boss Destroyer. And I've already got the bonuses, so let's get them. Alright. Yeah, that poison's gonna keep fucking him up. This is gonna take some time, you guys. Just so you know. Once I get the guild to level 20, we'll have access to Ascended bosses. And then from there, it's gonna go down. I don't think I'm gonna waste too much Sterilite on this though, because these guys are like more easier to destroy. I feel like it's a waste of Sterilite if I use it on these even though he's a world boss, you know? Just because I could be using it on my dimensional trial bosses and my T4 bosses, which we're gonna be doing as soon as it hits nighttime. I don't think I'm gonna get any Nebula Island in today. I thought I was for sure, but I'm looking at the time. I'm like, damn, dude, I don't really have the time. Oh yeah, I hate this attack. Yeah, you see that poison's messing him up though. Good. Yo, what do you think of the attack damage, bro? Dude, those Tevenants would be crazy though in PvP. I've been doing battlegrounds and it's actually been helping out quite a bit. I've been trying to get I believe battlegrounds sells prisons. I believe. And I know I'm like weakening his defense with the debuff that I have there, so from the every time I do Thunderclouds, I forgot what the passive was called. Alright, Eridus is half health. There we go. Damn, dude. That's perfect. We almost got him. He's almost down. 40%. Oh, these bosses do have a lot of health, though. You know? So they're not exactly going to be easy to, like, defeat as quickly, you know?
May you slumber in eternal
Oh,
darkness.
30%. 30%. You know what? No, I got the species damage boost going, right? Damn. No, that's alright. Dude, Eridus used to be a hard time back in the days. Not anymore. I never thought I'd be soloing world bosses, you know, at all. Just in general, I never saw this day coming any, like as soon as it has come, you know. That was a good heavy attack chance attack. Dude, that one too. Alright, I only got to do this boss, I think, one more time. And then after that, it is...
May you slumber in eternal darkness.
Alright, we almost got him. I'm going to try to hit him with one last hit. I thought that would finish him, but it definitely did not. Dude, it seems like Frenzy Blade is, or Sword Frenzy. I thought you were playing on you. Maybe I want to make other character on Snowburn. Dude, if you ever make another character on Snowburn, bro, I won't even sit here and lie to you. I would totally help you out the first chance I get. You know what I mean? Doom cooked. Look at that. All this is going to the guild. All of this is going to the guild. I don't want none of this. Yeah, all of that's going to the guild. Dude, so we got a lot more new members now, you know. We're gonna get some stuff going over here. We're also gonna get some rewards. It's gonna help us get more prism stones. Um, distribution. No distribution? What? Try to distribute some shit for my guild. Alright, we got one more. One more. Bro, I'm already joined. I already joined your doors. I'm already joining your Discord. Hey, did it go through? I've been trying to update it. I actually made a Discord for you guys. Like, not even a joke. Just so we can all chat it up and chill when I'm off stream, and we could talk about like how we can like level up and what gear we would want, and you know how much we want to play the game or grind. You know. Dude, I remember getting Eridus staff a long time ago. I think I am gonna actually go. No, I'm not gonna go for Sterilite. Let's see if I can beat this boss before the attack boost wears off. This is gonna get my guild to level 20 though, for sure. Yeah, I think it's about time for me to start putting work in for the guild, so, you know. Dude, there's just so many different games I've been getting more serious about, you know. And this is definitely one of those games I'm getting more serious about, you know. I don't know, it's just one of those games, you know. Sometimes I need a break, though. This grind be fucking kicking my ass, you know. Look, we got all those single hits, too. Poisons coming in again. Attack speed directly into that. Increase the attack speed of that. Over. Gone. 33. Back over. Dude, I got an alt account in Vulcan. So I got an alt account for real in Vulcan, and it's nice, dude. And I'm not gonna lie, like, if you ever decide to make an alt account, right, just for whatever reason, and you needed items, I'll just give all my guild shit to you, dude. Depending on what you're gonna get. Like, here's an example. My alt account is a wand dagger. For what reason? I don't know. I felt like the thunderclouds, and the curse explosion would just go crazy on bosses. So I always felt like maybe wand dagger might be pretty damn good. And who knows? Maybe I can help heal people too. I've always wanted like to try it out. She's gonna try her alt, or he or she. I feel like this is a guy, but then again, I can't assume. Eridus sounds like a woman. I don't know. Sounds feminine, but I don't know. Yep, there is. And that poison's gonna be checking out too. 22k, there you go. Shit does a lot. That's why I always use poison and thunderclouds against bosses. So we could still do transfer from hyper boost to legacy. I'm not actually sure. So I have it in a hyper boost, which is Vulcan right now, which I fucking been neglecting the account so bad because, bro, I've been more focused on my main account and trying to get it the strength that it needs. And since I got a whole guild now on this server that I gotta like look after, that Ashlanda's been helping me out with, which is one of my guild members, right? It's been really tough working on the alt. When I was guildless, or I didn't have the responsibility of worrying about a guild, it wasn't hard for me to just jump to an alt account and be like, yeah, I'm done for the day. But you know what I'm gonna do? Dude, I am creating another character on Vulcan. Are you? Bro, if you do, I'm not even joking with you. It'd be really cool to just like throw down together on our alt account. I'm gonna be Wand Dagger, like I said. I've never played it. I've never seen anybody play it. I want to try it out. You know, I don't look up videos on it either. I just figure it out on my own because I know how to make builds. You see my build. You see how strong it is. And if you notice, I don't really lose health either because I have so much regenerative ability. I have a damage and I got regen, so it's like some people like will get on me and be like, why don't you just glass cannon it? In a guild you don't have to worry about healing or self-healing, right? Which I get that. But here's the thing, I don't like relying on fucking nobody, bro. You know what I mean? Honestly speaking, like if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it myself. You know what I mean? Unless like any chance somebody wants to help me. I know I'm not always gonna have help. Like I said, I'm literally the lone black swordsman, it feels like sometimes, you know? From Sword Art Online. Like, dude, look, like my regen, the strength he had, it's very similar to like how he was, you know, Kirito or whatever. And yeah, I get it. Like people were like, "Well, you like Sword Art Online? That's such a garbage anime." But my thing is, yes, it went in a garbage direction. I'm not gonna lie. The fairy season was dog shit. Besides when he fought General, whatever his name was, Gun Gale Online in the show, in my opinion, was way too short. And I was just like, okay, like whatever, dude. You know, we're about to get to guild level 20, by the way. Dude, we did so much this stream, dude. Where do I even begin? You know what I mean? Boom, boom, boom. Dude, that heavy attack chance is so goated. I can't wait to get more from the brutal. Once I get the ring of brutal, the band of brutal agony, oh, it's over, bro. I swear it's over. Dude, yeah, Vulcan, dude, if I didn't have to work tonight or tomorrow, I would have totally switched to my alt, just so we could play together. But, dude, I don't even have the fucking time, dude. You know, I haven't even beat the story yet on my alt either or nothing, dude. My alt is like level 4, 8, something like that. Pretty low level. There we go. All right. Here we go. Now I'm gonna grab that. Distribution, here we go. Now we got them. Give to guild. Give to guild. Here, let me see something. Don't worry, I need to do some progress on this account. Dude, hell yeah. Honestly, I think that'd be a lot of fun. Because I can give all this to the guild, you know? And I want to sell it. Oh, that one actually? Hold on. That one? I actually want this one. I'm gonna purchase that. I didn't have to, but I'm going to, right? Because I actually. So do you need healer or tanker? I'm gonna be honest, we need healers, dude. But I also don't want you dedicating your whole role around something you don't want to do. Do you get what I'm saying? Like that's fine if you totally want to help, bro, and that shit would come in so fucking handy. But I also don't want you like playing a role you definitely don't want to play. Does that make sense? Like it would be shitty. I wouldn't want to force anybody to play a role they don't want to play. But also at the same time, oh shit. Okay, I see. That was my Lucent. There's really nothing here like worthwhile. Worst case scenario is just like because I got Ash here, right? Claim pending. So I can claim this. I'm gonna claim this. And then these I'm going to give to guild. If this damn menu would just move. Dude, I hate the way the menus like operate on console. They're dog shit. Like I have to go give to guild, press O. Give to guild, press O. It's just annoying. Moving to the guild base. There we go. Yeah, this. Sale pending. I want to. Don't want to sell it. I want to give it to the guild. Give to guild. Cause that's how I run my shit, dude. I don't sit here and I don't be hoarding my shit. Like, there's only one piece. There's only one piece of equipment that like for sure I'm sitting here and I'm just like, all right, like it would be one of the few things that I would be like I would want it, right? So Pakilo Naru's sword, I want that shit. Reason is because I can put that ability on my heroic sword. You know, it's either that or the Gaia Crash ability, which is also really good. But that's what I'm saying, right? Like, no, I want to claim this. No, wait, I think I got one already. Let me see. No, I don't think I. Maybe. Here, let me. I gotta check my mail. Hold on, we're gonna leave that one right there, right? But I want to give it to the guild. All this shit. Even though I need these resources, I'm gonna give it to the guild because there may be somebody who might need these too. You know? And I want people to just take it and use it for themselves. Our guild is also level 20, so awesome. Now we have ascended bosses, and with ascended bosses, we have every week we have a chance to get the Fallen Dynasty set. And I'm not gonna lie, that is a set that is going to be tough for me to want to give up, but also at the same time, I'm not a greedy bastard. You know, I could split up certain pieces. And there's a reason why I wanted this. A lithograph book. It was the last thing I needed. Bam. Well, one of them. Then we have this for the T2. Dude, we've been getting a lot of shit. Here, check this out. Yeah, just get some of this out of here, you know? We earned a lot of shit just running around stream. Yeah, bro, I'm not kidding. Dude, making an alt account in my server would be so dope. Or at least Vulcan. I would love to definitely get some shit going. You know, do you want to be, if you want to be healer, that'd be dope. I think you can go with Orb, but I'm not even sure how the fuck Orb even plays nowadays, you know what I mean? I heard they nerfed that shit, like, pretty damn good. So, if you're gonna be healer, I guess Bow Wand, or if not, something else. Alright, I think we're where we need to be right now. I am definitely going to sell some Marion, though. And for guild, see, I need 5 more of these. I could get prisms though. I feel like prisms would be better, but honestly, I wanna get that level. I wanna get that ring leveled up. All right. What's going on here? We have 15 of those. These. I usually do a material transmutation. I hear there was some updates with that. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Boom. And boom. Convert it. Alright, we got co-op dungeons and we got dimensional trials. I have been doing dimensional trials. And I'm not gonna lie, I like the expected rewards. Group 1 looks crazy. I think the Steel Juggernaut set's good. They also gave me Brute Slayer, Flash Fire, Ethereal, Beads, Ring of Recursive Nightmares. I've actually got rid of that. This is the one I'm currently have it equipped to. I've got 300 MS ping. Haha. I don't even know what that means. I'm only gonna assume you're fucking lagging hard. Oh yeah, we just got all this. Dude, nice. Oh, nice. Dude, that's nice. Dude, how long I've been going for? 3 hours, 29 minutes? Yeesh, I've been going for some time. Let's do Da Vinci's favorite, a summon a crafter. I'm gonna try to get some more ring materials made. 9? 9's fine. 9's better than none. We're actually gonna craft all this shit, but the blue ones. Unless it's one of these. We're saving all this, except for these. Because I'm not even gonna sit here and lie to you. Oh, no. Nope. I'm not using no blue powders. Absolutely not. So the reason is because we need more purple powders. We are almost completely out. And it's just better that way to grab those. Okay, no, we're good. So no Marin. Alright, awesome. Polished. We are 100% making more of these because here's the thing, bro. So what is 300 ping? It just means you're on a really good reception, or sorry, I'm kind of, I don't know much about it. We're also gonna make those because fuck yeah, we need unlock stones. Dude, this week's starting off right, bro. I'm not kidding. We are getting some shit. We are getting some shit out here. I'm not even kidding. But yeah, just let me know. Yeah, we'll get some parchments. Bow. We'll get some rubrics. Dude, I'm spending bread right now. Yeah, we'll turn those greens into blues, and then we'll turn them into purples. Purple nurples. Oh, intrusive thoughts. I had to say it. Okay, I didn't have to, but I did. All right. All right. I think we're good. We're gonna take these. We're gonna move them right into our inventory. Except for those, because those are probably gonna be gone. Or if not, we're gonna store them. We got 70. Once it gets dark, dude, we're going to. I don't think I'm doing. Like I said, I don't think I'm doing Nebula Island today. I just don't think I am. Um, we're gonna open all the chests, all this stuff at the end of stream. These two are gonna be open, and these are gonna be open. So these three are gonna be open, but the rest of this is gonna be open at the end of stream. All right. 9 unlock stones, 25 unlock stones, and 200 stairlight. And we're gonna activate some contract rights. Because why not? So that's another 34 unlock stones. Dude, perfect. Oh, great night. I am grinding my ass off, bro. Fuck, let me tell you, dude. Grinding my ass off. If you look at my inventory, my shit is stocked. Too stocked, bro. Look at this shit. Stocked. Trying to figure out which one I want to use. So we got max health, max health, max. Oh, shit. They all got max health. Okay, well, let's take this one out. Let's do some traits. And let's think. Max health. It's a very good choice. So I think we're going to merge these. So we're going to start building this. Because I feel like these earrings are really good. Yeah, strength 3, dexterity 3, front heavy attack, and side evasion. Yeah, these are fucking good. Okay, it's only got that. Bro, we spent so much cash. But look at that. That shit's 600. 600 max health, bro. Perfect. We are not donating that. That's going to replace these in time. In time, that's going to replace all this shit. For what it is right now, it's good. We're also going to transfer eventually one of these earrings over to level that up. It's probably one of the few things I don't have T3. As you can see. So we cannot fuck this up. I wish we could favorite certain items so we wouldn't make the mistake of accidentally donating them. That would do us a lot of good. We're going to get rid of that. These are another one that I'm actually going to hold on to, right? I don't really like these. Don't really care for those. These right here are also something I don't really care for. I'm only ever really just banding these together just because, you know, if I really, really wanted to, I could just hold on to all of these and use them for traits, and that's what I'm doing right now. For the earrings you guys just saw me upgrading, that's what I'm doing it for. We're also at almost 200 unlock stones, which is perfect. We're a quarter away from changing our heroic weapon. All right, we're gonna make back some money.
If you're scattered, just say the word if I have anything you need.
All right, good to go. We're gonna move back over. How much daylight we got left? Let's find out. Probably like 23 minutes. Fucking dead. All right. We got 23 minutes. I think the place that we're going to activate, Temple of Truth for sure. Before that, wait. Let me see. I got 6, right? This would be nice. Conversion stones and these. That Band of Brutal Agony, I refuse to ever donate. But the Band of the Earthen Graft, I do have to, but I don't know, dude. We'll see. I might. Here, let me see. What stat does it have? No, I could donate this. I could donate that. I think that was a good choice. Maybe I could have deconstructed it with purple powder, but that's fine. Okay, we are moving to the Temple of Truth. And Temple of Truth is going to give us what we want. And the truth is, are we ready for the Temple of Truth? Well, that's to be determined. I'm going to go to Crimson Mansion 1. I'm probably going to do Crimson Mansion 1, actually. I can actually kill all these guys, so let's think. I could go there. I could beat him. I could beat him out. I'm going to change it, though. Yeah, that's fine. Any kind of bosses, they take too damn long. It's not that I can't beat them. I definitely can beat them solo. I just, they take a while. I only got 23 minutes. You know, fuck it. I'll just go for it. Fuck it, I'll just go for it, you know? Alright. Let's go get some shit going. Here we go, Crimson Mansion 1. Dude, yesterday I bought Great Sword Tevene market for 1K loose, and maybe someone put wrong price, but I do resell it for 8K. And I do resell it for 8K loose. And holy shit, you bought Tevene's Great Sword for 1K? Holy fuck. Do you know how lucky that is? Bro, you know how much that sword used to go for? Like 64K. Lucent. Swear it. Swear it on everything. Oh yeah, let me buff up a little bit. I'm definitely gonna need buffs here. I think weapon mastery would do us good. Well, we only got 23 minutes. Would it be worth it? Nah, I'm hold on to it. We only got 23 minutes, right? So let me see. What are these guys fucking undead, right? Let me make sure. Yeah, they are. Okay, I got something for that ass. This. That's gonna help. Said maybe he want to put 1.111, but the mistake came out, so the price is 1,111. Yeah, bro, that is a fucking, that's crazy, dude. How much do you think the Tevenant daggers go for? Oh shit, I still got my boss killer build on. That's all right, because I bet you I can still rock these boys. Bye. They're cooked. Great Sword of the Banshee. Donk shit. I'm just gonna deconstruct that real quick. Bro, do you see my... Yo, look at my weapon mastery, bro. My daggers, that's it. They're max level, 200 out of 200. And now I need 6 more for the Great Sword, and I am set. I think I can unlock my 4th ability then. You know, maybe. Alright. Well, enough bragging. I'm just proud of my work. I worked hard for that. There you go. Now we're getting some hits on them, you know? A lot of people are probably wondering, why are you not running poison? Dude, thunder? Like, dude, listen, the lightning from the Umbral Spirit, it's a continuous hit. And as long as I keep hitting them with lightning, I think it technically counts as thunderclouds or something along the lines of that. So honestly, it's way stronger, and it's good with AoE damage, so I'm not even worried about it. I can also head downstairs and deal with these guys if I wanted. Damn, this boy still hits just as hard as his counterpart, the Bladed Beast. You ever did this area solo, bro? This fucking place sucks, dude. I could do the lowest floor solo now, depending on... I still die, though. It really depends on... Okay. There we go. But it really depends, because if I got a big mob on me, I'm getting washed up. Believe that. These boys are all fucking strong. They're like all mini bosses, dude. Everybody down here. Dude, honestly, I should have just started the stream off with just more fighting. 'Cause I've been fighting this whole time, but that's alright. I started it off with my updates instead, man. And that was what it came down to. How much for the price of Great Swords Heavenet on Snowburn? I could check right now. I will fucking check right now. Are you talking about T1 or T2? T1, I couldn't tell you. But T2, I could definitely let you know what's good. Give me a sec. Let's go to Auction House. Weapons, Great Sword. Mordecai Soulfire Great Blade, 19.9k. That shit's brutal too. Holy fuck, look at this. A Dentist, when attacking with a Great Sword, increases base damage by 0.4% per 1,000 occurring house. Increases up to 14.4% of base damage. That's actually really damn good. Junabonte's Blade. Sorry, I'm just checking. I'm not seeing anybody selling it, bro. Look. I don't even think the shit's even on the market. And if it is, oh, here we go. 11.7k, bro. 11.7k for a T1 epic weapon. They're whipping my ass. Psych. Bink. Bink, bink. Bink, 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 bink. Yeah, I went back to Ravager, by the way, bro. I had to, bro. I feel like Ravager is way better in Gladiator because the daggers really bring versatility to the playstyle as well as attack speed. The basic attack is also really quick, so I really couldn't help it. There we go. That's one contract. I can't go to the lower levels yet. Oh, my plan B is change my class to Gladiator and buy Della's Nova Spear. Bro, listen, I'm going to tell you right now. Gladiator is very good. In fact, it's insane. The only issue I have with it is that it's once they get stun locked, they will get washed up. And two, yes, they have good healing capabilities when they are attacking, but if you don't build it right, I'm telling you, it's going to be bad. You know? Well, yes, Gladiator is a very good choice. I'm just telling you the weaknesses of them because I'm going to tell you right now, I know a lot about Gladiator, being I used to be a Gladiator, so I can tell you right now that Gladiator is one of those, it's a tough class to build, but it's good for AoEs and everything. Like, I like Ravager because it's just fast-paced, it hits hard. The charging attacks are interesting. And I feel like I got a really good grasp on how a Ravager works. Like, if you notice, look at my health, bro. Does it even look like I'm really struggling? And this is one of the hardest open world dungeons right here, you know? And even on the bottom floors, I don't struggle too bad unless it's a big mob. If it's a big mob... Oh, that's my optional class, so I'm not getting Tev daggers. You know what I recommend? Why don't you just go Spear Dagger? I'm going to explain why. There's an ability on Dagger that a lot of people don't really use, and they sleep on. I'm using it right now, and it's the reason why my survivability on this class is higher than on my my Gladiator. Way higher. People's like, no, that's not true. What about Blood Leech Aura? Here's the thing, bro. If your Blood Leech Aura, yes, you can use it constantly, get a lot of health, right? But the moment you get stun locked and that shit's gone, you can kiss that shit goodbye, bro. Trust me, I tested it. My Ravager class versus my shit. So what I would recommend if I were you, great spear dagger. That's gonna be my alternative. I'm not even kidding. Actually, I think my next, so my what should we call it? For my daggers, right? I was thinking about getting obsidian daggers or getting an obsidian spear, just so I can have great sword. I mean, just so I can have spear dagger as my alternative, right? If not that, I figure something else out. Because here's the thing: I know you're probably gonna be like, "Well, why would you give up your heroic greatsword, right?" Because it is very good. I'm not gonna lie. The reason is because I've already got it for my main class, so I don't need to use it for every class. You know what I'm saying? So my goal is to get spear dagger. Reason is because I get poison. I also get burn. All right. I also get ignite. Right. And this is all status effects that will one demolish mobs and two will put that tick damage on bosses. And it's like a lot of people don't notice it because they don't know how to build spear dagger correctly. I'm telling you right now, I can make a spear dagger build that will have people fucking mind blown. You know? Um and I'm gonna explain, I'm gonna show you the ability in one moment. Let me just finish cooking these boys, right? Because the dagger is the reason why this build is so damn good. You know, if I didn't have dagger, dude, this build would be dog shit, bro. I'm not kidding. Dagger, like, really puts it all together, and I'm going to explain why. I'm telling you, when you see what I'm about to explain, you're going to be like, you can't even believe that one skill in the weapon mastery tree can make all the difference, but it does. And when you see it, there's no way you're going to unsee it after this. So just give me a moment. Let me, because I'm trying to finish this quickly because it's going to be nighttime soon. I don't want to deal with any PvPers. Any PvPers who come down here are already max level, fully traded out. They wash me up every time I get down here, so I don't even want to deal with them, honestly. Alright. We got a bigger mob on me. That's alright. I could deal with them. These guys ain't shit compared to B3. B3 Crimson? Oh my god, bro. I still can't believe you got a fucking Tevenant Greatsword, dude. You lucky bastard. How I wish. And you know what's crazy? You can take the ability from the Tevenant Greatsword and put it on your heroic weapon. I don't know if you knew that or not. Because, for example, I got Grey Eye's ability on my Greatsword. That's why my damage output's a little crazy right now. You know, but I don't really like the ability. To be honest, if I had a choice, I would put Pakilo Naru's ability on this weapon and call it a fucking day. That's like one of my like goals. Oh shit, Kaiser's Dark Magic book. I actually need that for my contract. But I'm telling you, bro, if you build your dagger tree right, it don't matter what fucking class you're running, bro. You can really, really hurt people. And you can hurt NPCs too, bosses, the whole nine. You just gotta know what skills you want to put on. Because here's an example. Everybody wants to build a glass cannon class and then get mad when the healers aren't doing their job. Like, homie, like nobody told you to build a class around just DPS with no survivability. There's a way you could do both. If you have your dagger, you can literally build a survival DPS style class without sacrificing too much damage. In fact, you won't really be sacrificing much of anything if you build it right. Like right now, I'm not really losing out on too much damage running my class the way I'm running it, and that's thanks to the dagger. That manslaughter needs to go. Hold on, I got him. Yep, he's about to get cooked. See ya. Alright, so I'm going to show you how it's done. Give me one moment. Yeah, this guy is done. Boom. It's another one. Then I just got to beat a boss. I'm pretty sure it's a defeat Wraithhound. All those guys are down here. I'm going to show you guys where it's at. Complete resistance contracts. That's crazy because I wasn't even trying to complete the 50 this week and I already got it done. Nice. Alright, so since we're in a safe area for just a moment, let me show you this shit. Let me show you a weapon. Let me show you something in your weapon mastery tree that people don't run and they need to start fucking running. One, this. So the effect created by destructive fan now also decreases a target's damage reduction by 14. So 14 is not much. In fact, this is kind of useless. But look, on attacking targets affected by the user's poison or thunderclouds, there's an 80% chance to reduce the target's magic melee range defense by 152 for 3 seconds. That opens the opportunity to do more damage. This ability increases attack speed, combat velocity. I also have this on my class. Killing a target within 10 seconds increases mana regen by 94, movement speed by 37.2% for 6 seconds. The first kill is deemed as a back attack. The effect lasts for 9 seconds at night, right? Pretty damn good. Look what it says. Assassin Step now increases attack speed by 15% for the duration of his effect. This is the ability nobody fucking uses. And I'm telling you right now, this is why I could stay standing even through some of the most brutal battles. Look at this. Assassin's Instinct now restores health by 5% of melee critical hits, but critical hit damage is decreased by 5%. So yes, you lose 5% critical hit damage. I told you you're not going to lose a whole lot, right? Now let me show you this. Stack it with this. Dauntless Recovery. Victor's morale now restores 1% of the skill damage as health. Now mind you, you have this and you have this. The fuck are you really going to do with these? You know what I mean? Now yes, you can throw this on a PvP build and this will work fine. But in a PvE, you want survivability, right? So this right here, the only reason this is even active is only because I'm maxing mana regen and I'm maxing cooldown speed. Alright? This doesn't really matter. This doesn't really apply to anything, to be honest. You know what I mean? But if by any chance you have more health and you max out, this would be great. I can't really see a DPS getting a 30,000 health max, though. You know? And then look at this. Increases the range of precision dash, charging slash, and devastating smash by 20%. This means I can hit motherfuckers from across the map without having to sacrifice skill points. So, for example, skill range. Skill range. I don't need that shit. If I really want to hit people across the map, yes, I can use it if I really want to, like, close in on targets quick, right? But I won't even need it because my weapon mastery already has it. You get what I'm saying? But that one ability from the dagger is what makes the dagger so worth it. I'm going to show you one more time what it is. And people are like, well, I don't want to lose a 5% of critical hit damage. Bro, you're not really going to see much of a difference. Look at this. Assassin's Instinct now restores health by 5% of melee critical hits. Bro, all I do is do crits. Because look. Look at my stats. Melee critical hit chance 3,151. Okay? So it's like, that's what keeps me alive. So that's why a lot of high level DPS have trouble with this dungeon. Because they don't have survivability. Watch. This is a whole boss. Look, he just hit 3k off me. Watch this shit. My health is right back to where it needs to be. Because I'm stacking it with the Victor's Morale. And I'm also stacking it with everything else. Stacking it with the dagger ability, Assassin's Instinct. So, those two little things could be the difference between life or death. So, let's say if you were to make a spear, let's just say you were to make a spear dagger build, which I'm not kidding. I can make a really fucking strong one, dude. It's not even a joke. I can make a insanely overpowered one. I can. Let's just say, right? All I gotta do is get my abilities to where they need to be, right? And then roll from there. And look, I don't need a healer. I don't. As long as I keep doing insane amounts of damage, I can keep regenning. Because my melee critical hits. I mean, is this guy tough? Hell yeah, he's tough. Bro, fighting this dude solo is not easy. Fighting the eccentric gourmet downstairs for 3.7 mil? That dude's no joke either. You know, and he's got mobs that are extremely powerful that can put your ass out in seconds. And I've even taken that guy out solo. In fact, my last stream I did it. I can't remember what time frame you'd have to really scour, but yeah. Even when I'm poisoned, poison doesn't even hurt me as bad because I got the self-healing from the damage. So yeah, if I were you, Spear Dagger might really be the wave, man. I would recommend it. Sorry, I know I've been going off on a tangent about this for some time. I'm just trying to help you out. I think the Delish Noah spear is really smart, and then you should get heroic daggers. Why don't you just get heroic daggers? Or if not, get a heroic spear, and then get everything else. We just got 2 contracts done, so we got more fortitude, which is good. Now we're gonna get down here, and we're gonna kick ass over here. I like to go into this room. This room is like usually one of my safe spots. I wouldn't say safe. It ain't exactly safe. It's definitely no joke in here, but I could still die in here. I gotta be extra careful maneuvering this room. See, look, I'm already almost dead. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna die if I don't deal with those hounds. Dude, this room is the worst. It'll put people out left and right because you got 2 mobs right next to each other in here. So, but if you know how to, like I said, if you know how to build a build, which I do, and I'm telling you, bro, I've tested practically every variation, bro, and this seems to be it. Here's an example with the lightning that I'm hitting these guys with. 1, it hits everything around me, and 2, it reinforced my reason to continue to use thunderclouds and poison. See? So yes, even though I can put poison on these guys, the reason I don't is because the poison doesn't help me with the health regen. But the lightning seems to, because it's hitting multiple targets at once. So that's why I chose the Thunder Spirit for the Umbral Spirit. So instead of Umbral Spirit, I chose Thunder Spirit, which is the alteration to that. Also, in these groups, your strongest person is going to be the Hounds. It may not seem like it, but it is. Yeah, this and those guys with the cages on their back, they're acting tanks for the enemy. So anybody who wants to deal with these mobs, you want to deal with the Hounds first. The Hounds are your DPS. Once the Hounds are gone, this group starts to become real easy, real fast. Because this guy doesn't do a whole lot either. You can just work him. Oh shit, it's nighttime. Damn, I guess I was too late. Let's see if anybody's gonna show up. I hope not. For PvP, I don't have my build set up like this at all. I have no healing, no regen, no none of that. Just straight DPS. I also have a PvP setup. It's not complete yet, but it will be soon. Shit. Alright, we only got 6 more and then we're done here. That hound, I want that hound. That hound needs to go. You guys can see, like, now my frenzied blade heals me for a lot more because of the lightning. This is a dangerous stack right here because it's a 2 stack of these guys. I don't even bother going for the guy with the cage. It's the hounds you need. Remember, always go for the hounds. Nice. Ooh, there's gauntlet, righteous gauntlets of the resistance right there. Give me that shit. That's a T3. Any T3s, they get hoarded until I can use them for trades. Alright, that's the end of that. Alright, we're out of here. There's an enemy right there. There's somebody right over there. The dude was coming over here. Fuck that. I'm out. I knew somebody was nearby too. I knew it. Yeah, worst case scenario, I may just restart my class in the Vulcan server, and instead of going dagger wand, even though I love dagger wand, I might just go spear dagger, dude. I did it before, but I might really just go spear dagger just to show you like how strong it is. It's insanely strong for no reason at all. All right, dude, we got a lot of good shit from there. All right, what we can do is we can sell what we need to sell. And we're not selling that. We are going to deconstruct that. We are selling these, though. We need as much money as we can get. And Solent seems to be a really big struggle towards endgame. Except for some people who hoarded it because they already got their build set up. But for guys like me, it is brutal. Alright, what are we doing next? Right, okay. Fuck, these are such bad rolls. I need 3 more to hit another level with that. So let's see where we are in our weekly. Yeah, we're like halfway now. It's nighttime. Guild's level 20. We now have ascended bosses. Let's go. We can get the Fallen Dynasty set. Ascended bosses are fucking strong, though, dude. Oh, well, these are the regular bosses. It's not ascended, actually. I think these are ascended. Yeah. Oh, Pakilo Naru, man. Bro, should I try to fight him solo? I feel like I'm gonna get my ass whooped, bro. Alright, fuck it. For the sake of views, I'll do it. But I'm gonna buff up hard. I'm buffing hard, bro. Dude, I need his sword, man. I need his sword. Rock and stone. Oh, I'm dead. That, dwarf game? Wild. Hell yeah. Alright, max mana. I don't really care for the max mana, honestly. Yeah, he's actually a dwarf like them. That's what's crazy. Alright. I really don't think I'm going to be able to take this guy solo. He is fucking strong. I'm going to try, though. I'm going to need my boss killer build. I'm going to need every buff I can possibly get defensive-wise. Or evasion-wise. Damn, I've never thought I'd ever have to use one of these, but I'm not gonna lie, I am gonna use one of these. No, I'm gonna use this. Actually, what do I need for defense? I ain't really got anything defensive. Yo, I'm kind of fucked. Alright, well. Boom. Yeah, okay, here we go. Kilo Naru, let's do it. Actually, I think I used the wrong thing. I'm gonna use this. This. And this. Alright. This is the one time I am actually going to attempt this shit. Let's do it. I don't think I could take this dude solo. I really don't think I can. But if I can, I'd be really, really, really fucking shocked. Because this guy gives entire servers an issue, so I can only imagine. Look at this motherfucker. Still bigger than me, even though he's a dwarf. That's crazy work. So far, so good. Bro, if I could take this dude solo, holy shit, I'd be shocked. Okay, there it is. There's the ass whooping. My turn. Okay, so far so good. Oh my god, I just hope he doesn't enrage, because if he enrages, I'm fucked. Another thing is running out of mana. I hope I don't run out of mana. Because this dude's already burning my shit. I'm fighting this dude with everything I got, man. Everything I got. I'm not kidding. I really do. I don't know what the fuck this glowing is around me, though. Bro, if I could beat this boss solo, I would be honestly so fucking impressed. Because this guy is tough, man. Like, this is a world boss, bro. A world boss. I do have life insurance, by the way. That's actually kind of funny. I told you, right? You see, if you know how to build your DPS right, bro, you could do a lot. We're already at 10%. But, dude, if he enrages before that, I'm so screwed. Dude, that attack deflects me from doing, what's it called? Guillotine blade, and I need to, like, land that. Oh, shit. Deflected that. Yo, did he just fucking heal? Yo! Oh, no fucking way did he heal. Dude, he just fucking healed. Oh my god. I'm not going to be able to beat this dude. Not if he's healing. If he's healing, there is no way in a million years I'm going to be able to do this. Dude, if I had one other person with me that was DPS, I would 100% be able to take this guy. Wow, that's crazy. He really healed. Like, how do you even stop that? Oh, no. That just saved me. That guillotine blade just saved me. Bro, how do you counter his healing? Bro. That shit is so crazy to me.
There is no escape. I'll drive you into the ground. I will shatter you. I'll drive you into the ground. There is no escape.
He's probably gonna enrage by the time I get him low. How fucking stun locked I was the whole time. Oh, bro. If I could beat this dude, I'm telling you. But once he starts raging, dude, it's over. That's what I'm afraid of, you know? Oh, come on. He... Bro, you serious? You know what? That's it. We're good. I can't beat him. I know I can't. I can't beat him. I know I can't. Because the reason is because I leave that circle, he self-heals, dude. And that's what fucked me up the first few times already. He's gonna rage before I can even get his health low. Damn, bro. And I need his sword, bro. I need his sword ability. His sword ability in my heroic would be like it. I would have to wait till next week just to get it too. It's not that he's even hard. It's just there's a timer for these kind of bosses that they will start to rage and you'll automatically die to them. So yeah. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Damn, I don't know. Let me try it again. Alright. I'll try it again. Oh my god. I just can't leave this green circle. That's it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on, come on, come on. Get into it. There we go. Come on, come on. That attack is what will definitely put my ass out. This is one of the hardest fought battles I've ever had to do.
I will shatter you! I'll drive you into the ground!
Come on. But I can't go over there because then you leave combat. And then he is unsoloable. What's up, bro? You want to come in and jump in then? Why don't you fucking jump in? I need you here. Dude, we can fucking do this, dude. Dude, look. Look at his HP. We could do this. We just got to get him over here. Yeah, I definitely need you over here, bro. As soon as you can. I could leave the raid and have you join up. And I don't think it, I think me and you could really hurt this guy. He has a rage timer of 15 minutes? Ew, really? That's so shitty, bro. At least give it 30 minutes, you know? Damn. I can't even believe this dude's unsoloable. That's such bullshit. Yeah, he's ridiculous. That's so crazy. Well, I can at least see how much DPS I could throw on this guy. You know? I hope this doesn't waste the last raid. By the way, the guild's level 20 now, bro. Level 20. I told you I'd get there, right? We got one of the contracts done, and I was working a few others, and then I did the guild raid to level up. I did Eridus a few times, got 60,000 guild XP just to level up the guild. We're now level 20, which means now people are going to join us because we're going to be max level soon enough. Dude, there was no timer. I can honestly beat this guy. Yo, yeah, we definitely need tanks and healers in our guild. We got a lot of DPS. We don't have any tanks or healers, really. Oh, yeah. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm doing too bad against them, though. You know? Dude, man.
I will shatter you! I'll drive you into the ground! There is no escape!
'I don't think I did too bad for being solo, though. Honestly, look at how much damage I've done to him already. And I know this dude's got a lot of fucking health. I could have been a tank if I wanted. If I can keep his aggro.
There is no escape! I'll drive you into the ground! How dare you, human! I'll drive you into the ground!
Yeah, he's fucking me up.
There is no escape!
68%. Bro, I'm 100% certain if I had you here, we could beat this guy. I'm doing this by myself, bro. So imagine if you were here just DPSing this dude the whole time and I kept his aggro. Dude, you would definitely, me and you would definitely be putting work on this dude. There is his rage timer. I'm gonna die. Alright, here he comes. He's about to one-shot me.
There is no escape! I'll drive you into the ground!
Oh. Damn, bro. Damn. Nah, it's done. Fuck. Damn. Damn. That boy ain't playing, bro. That boy ain't fucking playing. Man, dude. That dude is something. That's what we need. What I want is this sword. Because look, increases Valiant Brawl and Cruel Smite damage by 15% and increases their cooldown reduction effect by 50% when triggered by a heavy attack. That shit is so crazy. I would love to have that on my sword. I'd be rocking if I had that ability. I need that sword bad just so I can withdraw the skill core. Throw the skill core onto my great sword. I am going to have to be calling it pretty soon, though. So what we're going to do is we're going to go do some dimensional trials. And we're going to knock out a few of those. And we're going to see who's on or who's going to get that going. I'm not going to lie, I tried, yo. I think that was a valiant effort. I thought that was a pretty valiant effort, in my opinion. I'm going to be right back. Okay, you guys, I'm back. God damn, dude. That dude cooked my ass. Said the email alert is annoying as fuck. They need to turn off the email alerts. Yo, you want to attempt them again, bro? Are you on? Yes, you are. Nope, somebody else is, though. 55, Spears, he's a liberator. Infate, Hall of Illusion. Actually, Hall of Illusion doesn't seem like a bad idea. It doesn't take too long. I can always matchmake another time. Yeah, Hall of Illusion sounds like a good idea. Because there's still a lot I gotta do. See, these I gotta do. Also, they're gonna give me polished crystals. So it'd probably be best if I did those. No, I was on earlier today. Yeah, you were on earlier today. You got off an hour after I got on. I was like, shit. Ah, I hate this guy. That's alright, though. Let's not waste any bonuses. I'm definitely gonna wash him up, though.
I knew only the death on the intruder's last days. Do you think you can recover light?
Fuck. Ah.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, he's cooked. Cooked. 42 seconds. Let's fucking go. Let's go. You think your boy's a fucking scrub? Let's go. 42 seconds. Sorry, I thought that was pretty good. I ain't gonna lie, I thought that was great. That was really good. That was really, really good. Alright, we're gonna exit that. And we're gonna go and do the next one. That was really good though. I'm 100% certain I got a rank on the server. Let's see. Let's see what rank I am. Rank 42. That's not terrible. Alright. Let's see what this guy's got. Damn, that dude got washed the fuck up though. That was wild work. Alright.
The die is cast. Die already.
Whoa, what? Got him. 39 seconds. Let's go. That was nice. Alright. Those two are cooked. That was beautifully done. Best part is that I'm going to summon my Sundries Merchant. Who is this? That's too funny. Alright. Big pounders. I'm dead. All right, we are going to see what the ring is going to give us now. So we're going to spend another 2 mil on that. And we're going to see what level our ring is going to bring us to. Jesus Christ, bro. Almost 12, though. Almost 12. All right, 10 more. 10 more. Come on. Come on, you guys. Wish me luck. Fucking A. That's terrible, man. That's so bad, dude. Dude, we spent so much money just now. Like, I know it didn't seem like it, but we really did just now. Alright. Well, now that we got 200 on the weapon mastery for the dagger, we are now going to put into the greatsword. Okay, we're going to knock out our Hall of Illusion. And then after that, I'm done. I don't think that's terrible for what the server offers. Oh, God. Nightmare difficulty on these guys? Fuck. This is the group I want. Dude, look at these. That necklace goes crazy, but I like the one I have. Ring of Fallen Dusk. Ring of Divine Retribution. This one's crazy. They're traded but not leveled up. Got you. Yeah, no, I hear you. Ring of Earthbound stuff. These are okay. That is better than what I currently have on, I believe. I would need that. The earrings, I'm not really too concerned about the earrings. This is another really damn good ring. You know, that magic heavy attack chance would be crazy. Necklace of Morning Mist. That is what I would want. Bracelet of the Evening Tide. What do we have? Belt of Clutching Fear. So that bracelet's what I would want. I'm currently wearing 4-piece brute now. Me too. Me too. Look. Until I get the Dynasty set. It's not fully traded out though. So it's the only issue. I could definitely start getting the shit on board to trade out, but as it stands right now, it's good as it is. I'm saving my unlock stones for my weapon. I want more DPS than anything else. So, because what I'm trying to do, right, I'm going to show you something. Show everybody something. Stat conversion. See, I'm keeping the cooldown speed 14, right? Or I could change the cooldown speed and put melee critical hit chance and heavy attack chance. I'd be losing 14% cooldown speed, but I'd be gaining melee critical hit chance. I mean heavy attack chance and melee critical hit chance. Then I would have to put something that would require, you know, something else. I've even thought about running dexterity 14 and melee heavy attack chance, or having the heavy attack chance and then leaving the 14 there. But I don't know yet. I don't know. The 14 would be nice because then I could take my points and put it elsewhere and it would still give me a lot more stats than heavy attack chance could. This I would change for heavy attack chance if I could. I can't though. Perception, I would change it to wisdom, or I would change it to cooldown speed. You can't have double melee crit hit chance. No, I'm not. No, that's not what I'm saying. Look, cooldown speed, I take it out. I keep this, take this out, the cooldown speed, and I could put melee heavy attack chance with melee critical hit chance. Or keep the cooldown speed and take this out and just put melee heavy attack chance. I just don't know though. And then for this, I would have critical hit chance, and then I would have, instead of endurance or perception, I would have wisdom 6, And then perception would be heavy attack chance, and that would be like fucking goated ass ring, goated ass heroic weapons, but it's not gonna happen. Look at that shit, boy. Look at that shit. And this is not max level, so once this gets level 12, I'm gonna replace this. Put this. Oh, yeah, I got some stuff here. All right. Yeah, I'm not even like at my full potential with my build. I wish I was though. Oh, is it daytime already? Well, I'm probably gonna do some secret dungeons, and then I'm gonna have to definitely end it. But I really do want this bracelet of the evening tide. I want that shit bad. I want that, and I want. What else do I want? I'm gonna keep the necklace, and I want this belt. Wisdom 3, Dexterity 2, cooldown speed, critical hit chance. And then we just get some good runes. I don't think I can fight this guy in Nightmare, though. Let's see what this gives. I'd still get these weapons, though. I could even donate them, or I could use them for stats. On my weapon, I have cooldown and strength. Do you? Yeah, I mean, well, I would go for melee heavy attack chance and critical hit chance, or melee heavy attack chance with cooldown speed. It's like the two I would like go for. I could try Nightmare. I think I could do Nightmare. Let me see. I'm gonna try it. Wish me luck, because this shit might take a while. Nightmare is just so much work, dude. For no reason. But I'm almost 100%. I never fought this dude on Nightmare, so I wouldn't know what to expect. I know stamina's gonna be a thing. So I'm gonna have to be blocking a lot. Alright, this isn't too bad so far. I shouldn't jinx myself, though. Okay, so far so good. Shit. Oh, shit. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, no. Oh, your mom. I always hated this fucking attack, dude. 'Cause I can never seem to time it correctly. I think we're gonna go with health. I feel like more health would have did me good there. Have you ever done this Nightmare Silver or no? Dude, you can transfer with T2. What's up? It said you could transfer with T2? Dude, yeah, we can. Are you talking about for our character, or? Oh, I don't. I'm about to fucking figure out what you're talking about in a moment. Oh my. Oh. Ah. Okay, so Nightmare's a little too tough right now. I'm not really feeling it. I should just get it over with for the weekly, but let's see. Okay, I tried and failed. Dude, you can transfer a T2. I tried and failed. So when your T3 is plus 10, 80% you could transfer a T2 to plus 12. Hold on, hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hold on. So now you got me thinking here. Yo, movement speed might help me out. Cause I can get away from this dude. Yeah, there we go. Dude, I'm wasting so much sterilite fighting this dude. Dude, great night. I have no idea what you mean by that. That's what I'm asking. Yep, I knew that was coming. Oh, think so? Oh my god, bro. Come on. Okay, hold on. Nah, it won't let me. It's not going to let me because I've already transferred with it. Damn. We had that. We'll try again. Blasting through Sterilite right now. And I'm going to put more buffs. Yeah, sadly it won't let me, brother. Because I've already, you can only transfer once, so. Damn. I fucked this rotation up bad. Here he comes with his spinning shit. Oh! Nice. Oh, I got him this time. He's cooked. Ain't no fucking way these dudes gonna beat me now. Oh my god, I'm fucking cooked. I knew it. Ah, bro. Yeah. No, I'm good on this. This shit is bullshit. I don't got the time. What I do in my level 3 with my T3 to level 10 plus 80% to transfer T2 to level 12. Ah, smart. Because then you'll be able to max it. Alright, let's see. Secret dungeons. Let's go. We're gonna do this one because, fuck, dude. That was a fucking hassle, dude. That was a fucking hassle and a half, dude. And it's like, I don't want to fucking sit here and be frustrated before I close out stream, so I might as well knock my Hall of Illusions out. I guess we could do vampirism and stamina. This dude's gonna get fried, I'm telling you. Yeah, like, this isn't too hard for me to do right here, you know? It's a nightmare that I'm, like, still struggling with, you know? He's cooked. So I could do it on... Can you, Ashlynda, can you now do the higher difficulties? Can you do it, like, on hard mode now? Or no? Let me know. I guess we'll do movement speed. Oh, fuck, mobs. Hold on, I got this. Here we go. Alright, got my skills back. As long as you can survive the rocks, this isn't too hard. It's actually pretty easy. See, because a lot of them usually get KO'd by it. Oh, shit. I know, dude. Done. I seen one of the new guys left the guild already. We had 10 guildies, now we're only 9. I can do hard mode, but I still do it normal because I really don't need gear. I just need runes. Yeah, that's a good point. I need gear. I need that bracelet and a few other things. Guess we could do vampirism. No, we could do movement speed just to avoid his attack. Because I already know how this guy fights. We just got to get more active with the guild. That's all. I got to start organizing more shit. I got to start. That's why I'm working on the Discord server. I've already made it. I don't know if you saw it. I already invited you and shit. We just need to invite the rest of our members who are in the guild now into that server so we can start planning. I love when he does that attack because then he stops moving. This guy would be really annoying to fight on Nightmare. I feel it. He's cooked. Alright, we got some runes. Good to go. Double attack runes. Alright, we're going to do it again 2 more times. And then we're done. 2 more times and we are finished. Dude, with 4-piece brew I do more damage. I had to reset my stats because I had too much strength. For real? That's too funny. Oh yeah, I forgot to deconstruct this shit. This. So when you're doing this, you gotta force it to close. Obviously, go to secret dungeons. Go back. Enter the hall. With 4-piece, but I do more damage and I had to reset my stats. Because I had too much strength. No, yeah, I hear you on that. Oh yeah, dude, I reset my stats on a regular. I'm constantly min-maxing. And you look at my stats, I'm already 99 dex and everything else, you know. We're gonna do movement speed just so I can close in quick. You know what? I don't even need it. Vampirism and health is all I need because he doesn't really move anyway, like we said, so. You know what's crazy? I killed him with a mob style build. That's what's funny. I could have killed him a lot faster if I had my poison now that I think about it. That's alright though. And look, I'm still fighting with a mob style build now. Because this is made for mobs, this build. He's cooked. What? Now he's cooked. There you go. I'm not gonna need. Damn, nice, bro. You got 80 strength. You said 74. The dex is 99, and my wisdom is 61. Why don't you put your strength to 80? Because you get that extra heavy attack chance, bro. Heavy attack chance is huge, bro. Huge. Here, I'll show you what I mean. The only reason I'm not putting my shit up is because I need my cooldown speed and I need my perception. Look, even when I take the perception out, oh shit, I can bring it down to 30 now. Nice. Because I don't really care for perception as much, you know. I got my buff duration 27.46. But if I really wanted to, I could just get my strength up to 60. That'll bring my health regen up. Max health will be 26.4k. Melee defense and everything else. Look, I can even get bonuses for that. Look, 60 max health 900. When you bring your strength to 80, dude, you get heavy attack chance 60, max health 450. You know, and then you could just throw this in for buff duration. I feel like that would help me out big time. Cause My cooldown speed brings my buffs back anyway. I don't need a whole lot of buff duration. I just need enough to like survive it, you know? And with the more health that I have, bro, I got Vital Force, so I get more HP. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna take this hit. Done. That's easy as hell because all I gotta do is stand there and the rocks does all the work for me. Vampirism and movement speed is gonna do me good. And now I got poison now, so it's really a wrap for this dude. I build around attack speed, cooldown speed. I build around attack speed, cooldown speed, heavy attack chance, and crit hit chance. That's it. That's my build. Everything else, all the other stats that I'm getting, is just from my weapon mastery tree and everything else. He's cooked. Alright. We got some more runes, so that's good. Oh shit, looks like the check-in resets. I guess my cooldown is 100% and my attack is still 74%. Yeah, bro, you are out there. Honestly, would love to see you in action in PvP for sure. That'd be a lot of fun to see. We're also going to grab these guild contracts because guess what? We definitely still need to go grab the rest of those contracts. Alright, we're going to go secret dungeon again. One more time. Well, hold on. Did I deconstruct it? I did. Okay. Alright, last one. Last attempt. I also got 34 out of 60 now, too. So let's go. 34 contract rights will give me what? Noble Polished Crystals. Noble Polished Crystals will give me what? More in, more ring enchantments. So, this guy doesn't really move. So we're going to do Vampirism and Health. Like I said, now that I got poisoned, these guys are going to get rocked. He's cooked. Next. This one's movement speed. It's going to be the last one, for sure. But for right now, we're good. Dude, I just got a selection chest of Eridus and Cherno Ascended. No way. You got Cherno Ascended? No fucking way, dude. GG's, bro. That's awesome. Dude, yeah, that's a really good one because that dude dropped some good shit. I just gotta sit here and take the hit. Fine, because I could literally regen it, so I just gotta let these guys get hit. You can also defend against it too if you just know when it's gonna drop. Once you stop hearing the noise, you can just block. Almost done. There it is. I told you, right? That shit is quick. You just stand there and take the hits from the rock. I don't think you could do that in nightmare mode, but definitely. Vampirism and movement speed. That's gonna be something. That poison's hurting them though. Ah. Cooked. There you go. There's another weekly down. Two. We gotta go in this stream. I'm not kidding. We did. We really did. This is probably one of the best ones I've done yet. Not kidding. There's a lot that has been done. Alright. I'm going to keep my promise. Alright. And I'm going to open everything at the end of the stream just like I said I would. And before that, I also want to make sure there's anything else I didn't need to acquire. Alright, let's start reclaiming this. Bam. Let's get our runes. Bam. Some of our runes just got leveled up. Boss melee critical hits 77 79, 83 84, 90, 89 to 90. A bunch of runes I didn't need, but that's fine. All of Illusions is done for the week. Alright, let's open up all the fruits of our labor. Shall we? This is from our dimensional trials. We got 6 fortitude. Nice. We're going to open up 8 of these precious pouches of desire. And see what I can get to deconstruct. A bunch of stuff. Nice. We're going to go in here for a selection chest. We pretty much have all of this shit. I could go Chosen Vanquisher or First Light's Tunic. But I feel like Vanquisher would probably sell for more. Mortal Legionnaire is dog shit, so we're going to go for this. Let's see what we're getting from this. Stormbringer. Flame Rot. It doesn't matter because I'm going to deconstruct these anyways, so. Alright. Now, last but not least, 39 Noble Blessing Pouches, Tier 3. That is a lot of stuff. Nice. Look at that. We got all that. We even got the daggers, and we got the sword. I can donate both of those, or I can even use them. Oh, that heavy attack chance, I might. But then again, they're both heavy attack chance. Damn, that's really good. Because here's the thing, right? I donate these two, I get 50 unlock stones, dude. I also get one of these. because I'm trying to get the unlock stone, so we're gonna donate that. And we're actually, I don't want to donate these T3s for heavy attack chance, but the truth is, there's a very good chance my heavy attack chance is not gonna go up on my heroic. So I'm just gonna get the 50. At least it's a guaranteed I'll get 50 unlock stones. I know some people are probably gonna be mad. Oh, that was a terrible choice. You should have kept the heavy attack chance. My thing is, I'm saving unlock stones specifically for when it's time to use them. Alright, I'll show you what I mean. Equipment and champion as well. Level up. That's 12 out of 12. And that is just so disappointing. The rest of these I'm probably going to use as blessing. We also got Laslan's 360 over here. Don't really know what furniture I would want. The time reduction voucher for 1 hour wouldn't be a bad deal for the week. I think having an additive, buying that would be nice. I don't know much about this shit, honestly, but I'm just buying it because why not, you know? Buying the time reducer because I know the time reducing is something. This is for your life skills. I don't ever train life skills in this game. I don't see the point. This is not one of those kind of games you want to train life skills, honestly. It's kind of game you just want to grind and get into the fight, you know? I have so much island coins. Dude, you're lucky. I wish. Let me see something real quick. I want to trait real quick. Oh, look. We got heavy attack chance right there with a 15% chance. We also got this for the 10%. But I'd rather do the 13 on this. Alright, let's see if we got it, you guys. Of course not. Why the fuck would they give it to me? Alright, let's try this. Yep. Yep. That was terrible. I don't feel too good about that. I'm grateful I didn't do the T3 items. I could have and rolled the stat. Some people be like, well, you could have just did the T3s and rolled the stats. Like, bro, I'd rather the 50 unlock stones, bro. Honestly. Because, dude, at least I know with my unlock stones, right? That critical hit chance is pretty nice, but I don't need it. That's a what, T2? Don't need the hit chance either. Don't need... Oh, wait, hold on. I might need that. Nope. Nope. Yup. Nope. Nope. Yup. And... Yup. Alright. I definitely need to trade out that piece of equipment. Let me see that real quick. I know I got mana regen on this shit. Yes, I do. Look at it right there. See? I mean, I could sell that for Lucent. Or I could just roll the mana regen in there. You know? Let me see. Do I have any lithographs for this? Since all my stuff is already fully traded out, I don't need unlock, including your heroics. Your heroics are fully traded out as well? How? How'd you get your heroics fully traded out? Just asking, because, like, that shit is brutality. I'm just gonna make a bunch of shit. Alright, I gotta pretty much call it a night, though, like, for real. I do, you guys. Or, well, morning, because it's late. I work early tomorrow. Not super early, but, like, early enough. You know? I'm not leaving yet, though. So nobody go nowhere just yet. But I gotta, like, real soon I'm gonna be closing out. It just won't be right now. Alright. Okay, I know these require purple powders, and I am 100% not going to provide any. This can definitely turn into unlock stones. Yeah, my weapon is fully traded out. I made a lot of Lucent lately. Oh, is that what it was? Nice. Because I'm thinking, right, 173 loyalties. Go over here, right? It's 5 guaranteed, right? You need 5. So let's do 173 divided by 5. I actually think I have. Excuse me. Alright, let me see this. Okay, let me see. Let me see what we got. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see what we got. Doing a calculator real quick. 173 divided by 5 would be 34.6. So 34.6 times 5 would be 173. So let's think here for a second, right? 173 divided by 5 is 34.6. Interesting. So if I was to take all those all of these, converted, I think I'd have quite a bit because you get 5. So for every 5 loyalty, you'll get 5 unlock stones. So that would be pretty huge. And I'm saving these because I don't know why. I just feel like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to make the choice because here's the thing. Let me see how many unlock stones I'm at right now. Let's go to my storage. Alright. Bless you. You're good. Let me see. Alright, put these back in. Dude, I wish you can convert the regular purple growth stones into noble. I think it's kind of shitty that they won't let us do that. It'd be really nice if we could. And I know I just traded 2 T3 weapons with heavy attack chance, and I know a lot of people are probably going to be pissed when they see that, but you know what? I need the unlock stones because my goal is to max out my heroic. That's my goal. Okay. Let's see how many growth stones I got. 248 with 173. That'll bring me halfway. I got 2,017 extraction stones. 483 conversion, which I've been hoarding. 5 nebula stones, which I'm going to keep on me. So I can keep a count of that. And then I got a bunch of these. I got a bunch of shit I feel like I don't fucking need, honestly. Like, some of these I can honestly donate. But look at this. Flash Fire, Fanatic Boots, Max Stamina, Range Evasion. This is really good for PvP. Like, if you run a 2 set of this, this would be crazy. Even a 4 set of this would be pretty crazy. You know? This, Flash Fire, Fanatic. Like, I got a bunch of really good shit. Flash Fire chest piece. And I think I got a Flash Fire helmet. If I really wanted to, I could take the full set out and donate it for another 50. Here, let me see. Or if I had lithographs, I could just sell it for lithographs. I don't even know if I can make lithographs. Now that I think about it, let's see. First off, let's go to the shop. Because didn't we, like, get a reset or something? Oh, no fucking way. They brought this set back? Oh, yeah, this is a missing set. All I was missing was the daggers. This is all I was missing. And I'm not gonna lie, I really like this too. That shit looks badass. Hold on, let me see what you're saying here. You can dissolve higher tier logs, rocks to make lower tier for the guild. Ah, I was thinking about that. Should we do that? I got a bunch. Yeah, you notice I have a lot, right? Yeah, I do have a lot. Dude, this is such a badass bow skin. Look at that shit. I think this is badass too. Fucking obnoxiously ginormous sword, but it looks so badass. Um, this is also really good. I like these the most. I want these bad, but I'm probably not gonna be able to get them. What, I got 5 days to get them? Ain't no fucking way. This set's also badass too. And these, I've been farming the guild mats as well. What do you mean guild mats? All right. A few more things I gotta look over. I know that everything resets, so now I gotta go over here, grab my sundries merchants.
You in the guild? Hi. Welcome to the guild shop.
214. Damn. Here we go. This is who I need to go to. Stuff like rocks. Yep. That wasn't even like what I was trying to do. I don't know what the hell was going on there.
Looking for something in particular?
Golden rye. Boom. Always gonna buy those no matter what. I don't care what anybody says. Yeah, I got a bunch of shit. If you notice, I got a bunch of shit I could use. So I'm probably going to worry about that. We're also going to grab some keys. I do this every time. Also, extraction stones and ink is huge. I just remembered. 'Cause that's what I'm going to need. Ink for a lithograph. And I'm probably going to sell that necklace. Alright, let's see how much I can get of these. 231 extraction stones. We are 100% going to be farming those. I also have 34 contract rights. So, now you're going to sit here and lie, dude. I am fucking made for the week. This is a really strong start to the week. I finished my weekly already. Did you? I know. You had the time today. If I had the time today, I would have probably finished my weekly too. I definitely did not have the time today. So it is what it is. I mean, I'm glad you did, though. For real. Let me see where my weekly's at. All I gotta do is a few, what, cooking? I could do that right now. Watch this. Dude, all I do is cook. See these pumpkin pies? Watch. 3 of these. Grab 2 of these for weapon mastery. Put that with the weapon. Look, there you go. Fucking done. Ardent jelly for whatever undead we need to fight. Which all the time we're fighting undead, it seems like. Grab this. Dude, my cooking level is max. If you guys see it, I'm top chef. Top chef. Alright, I just make this stuff just for buffs. Because I need them. This shit helps significantly. Vienta critters, I usually try to sell these on the market. Or I sell them at the store, depending. Healthy milk, I also sometimes sell these too. And then if I wanted to, I could make 18 of these. And I can actually create sponge cake. This shit goes hard. Great success. I'm about to make lucent. We're also going to use this as well. Grab these. There you go. We already got a weekly done. That's going to give me obsidian. There you go. That's another 3. And I already know that once I go to Battlegrounds, I could buy more obsidian. I do great damage to the boss and mobs regardless of species. Yeah, bro. Same. 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 I don't Oh, dynamic event is another one too. I'm probably gonna go to the Stellar Fields, grab a few, and then just get it for a participation reward. Just for the because dynamic events actually count towards our weekly unless they change that. I don't think they did though. Oh shit! Minute and 15 seconds. Let's see if I can get 100 and.
Star energy is at its peak. We don't have much time left. Now, it's time to sprinkle it in the bonfire in front of the monument stone.
I need 3 more obsidian pieces and then I have my 100.
Go, go!
Oh yeah, I'm aware, bro. Trying to get this participation reward, man. Dynamic events, you gotta do 3 throughout the week. You'll get extra bonuses, so. Boom. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Perfect. I might get a participation reward. Ha!
That monument stone blessed an adventurer. Let's congratulate them.
Did I get credit for that?
The seventh monument stone blessed an adventurer.
I know I came in like last fucking place.
Slowly fading away.
Did I not get it?
We should head back before the goblins start.
Yo, did that not count?
Come back soon. Their stellar fields are always open. See you next time.
No fucking way. Hold on.
Take care.
Oh, I was about to say, bro, I was about to be mad. Okay. We got one more. Well, that's going to be for a later time, obviously. Alright, I think we're done here. We are 100% done here with this bullshit. We need to... I want to take up some contracts in Herba. I'm not doing them now, though. I'm just preparing myself for the next time I play. Because I am coming to a close.
If you want to use the breeze
What
line,
I
please
do,
take
I'll
the
probably
lift.
craft a
If
staff
you're
to
in
get ready to get a
resistance,
good staff to start
great.
a lib class for the hell of it. If you want to start a liberation class, that's fine. I hate liberator personally very much, with a very strong passion beyond what you can possibly understand, because those assholes are like the ultimate weakness to like melee builds. They are the fucking worst. Those dudes literally hammer us from roofs. Dude will literally sit on top of a roof and said, haha, it takes no skill to use my class. Watch this. So if you want to run that shit, go ahead. I mean, we need it for the guild. I personally hate them, but I wouldn't mind having them on my side. You know what I mean? I think Liberator class is just ridiculous, dude. I cannot stand them. You know, but it is what it is. This contract, I think I'm going to abandon. Yes, we're gonna abandon that. Yeah, I can't stand the Liberators, though. They are terrible news. Okay, we need this. Refresh. Wow, they're fucking me. Dude, I was expecting... Come on. There you go. There we go. Damn, dude. It's wild work. Alright. Well, I've already got the Sundries Merchant, I think. I think I got everything I need. Let me see the Guild Merchant. Guild Merchant. We didn't get any more points. I gotta get these Unlock Stones. I gotta get these Nobles. I definitely have to get these Chaos Prisms. Chaos Prisms for sure, you know. God, Liberators. Ugh. They buffed the staff on some of their skills. Yeah, I actually explained all this stuff in the beginning for the patch notes, so I think we're good. Alright, dudes. This is going to be the end of my really long stream, dude. 5 hours and 27 minutes in the middle of the night. It's 3:28 in the morning where I'm at because it's Eastern time. I got to be up early, dude. Earlier than usual, you know. And there's things that needs to be done. I just wanted to say for everybody who popped in, Gray Knight, Silver Matter, Arissa Anarchy, and everybody else who's been lurking. Angry Beef, you guys, thank you guys for everything. Appreciate everybody who popped in. This was a really crazy fucking grind. Probably one of the craziest grinds I've done in a while. And a lot got done. A lot got done. We leveled up the guild to level 20. We got our ring from level 9 to level 11. We got our Eternal Promise ring to level 6. We maxed out the rest of our armor sets. All right, we've gotten rings and stuff together. We are still purchasing some things. Why are these in here? These need to go. Um, our stats, we got our strength from 51 to 60, dexterity to 70. Dexterity to 99, wisdom is still 70, perception is 31. I think buff duration would do good, but the more health I have, the more damage I do because of vital force. So I felt like low key that was a better trade off than just going for the buff duration. Uh, and yeah, dudes, we really put in some work today. Like that's not even a joke. We've got skill specializations we worked. We also got our dagger mastery to level 200, and we've gotten more than half the weekly done. We are actually on the last quarter. So let me see what 3, 6, 9. Shit, no, we're on the last third of it. You know, Tokes are gonna be burned tomorrow. Dynamic events are gonna complete that. I'm gonna get another one. I'm gonna get Tokes for this as well. Defeat a random matchmaking boss is not gonna be too hard. So, and as far as Abyssal Tokes, that's gonna be complete too. So by tomorrow, the weekly should be done. I'm not too concerned about it. We also got obsidian pieces. We've got trade extraction stones. A bunch of cooking ingredients. We managed to make food. I'm also going to transmutate this because why not? But yes, you guys, this grind was serious. This was a real top-notch grind. We tried to solo Piccolo Naru. That shit didn't work very well. So I wouldn't recommend anybody doing it unless they're like straight god tier, fully traded out. And even then, we'll see, right? Dude's got a lot of defense. All right, dudes. This is Army Wolf Gaming. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for pulling through. Uh, I don't think I missed anything. Only thing left now, it's completing some Nebula Island. Aside from Nebula Island, we are also going to be completing the rest of the weekly tomorrow. Hall of Illusions is done. Our dimensional trials have been getting knocked out. Our secret dungeons have been getting knocked out. So, not gonna lie, this shit was fire. And we've already got our reset for collecting our gear, so I think we're good for a while. Alright, dudes. Catch y'all later. Peace. Oh, and if you like the content, please like and subscribe. Thanks.